Ugh. Buh. Alright, I don't really feel like waiting any longer. It's been a long while since the last stream, so let's begin! My god. Somebody put the game somewhere else. There it is! Hello! Welcome back, you guys. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys have been having a good time. I have had a bit of a hiatus, but I'm back, and we'll be streaming a whole lot. But my webcam's not even on. That doesn't even make sense. Behind me is the Falcata. Skaboodlydoodle's expert tier modeler, amazing all-around dude, super talented, made this beautiful Falcata behind me, and I have taken upon myself to port it to Halo 3. He's still bald. This is a helmet! That doesn't even make sense! Hope you're on my super chat. I saw it, and I'll read it now again, now that I'm live. Sonic X, thank you for the tenor! Much appreciated, dude. I appreciate the support. You said Mythos and Skyhawk Jet next. I know that Jet is out of place and all, but I was an ace in it all those years ago, and it could be just for fun, add on to the mod. I think Mythos would be more so a priority than the Skyhawk. Joe, 31 months! Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. 2 videos and DMs, if you never got to see them, I will check them out in a minute. Mythos, I would very much like to do, though. I would love to have, like, a Halo 3 kind of, like, canon sort of take on the Mythos. I think it would be really sick. I think a lot of Halo Custom Edition fans out there would see that and be like, oh, no way, no, that one is sick. Using, you know, like, the Halo Reach matte cannon for, like, its big top as, like, inspiration, stuff like that. So, yeah, that would be cool. I like it. No plans right now, but give me time. Let me cook. Stream chat. I'll check it all in a minute. First and foremost, if you guys didn't see it on the last stream, which is a little while ago, the Falcata, it's looking good. Looking pretty dang good. This is, again, all Skaboodly's work. Let me plug my controller in. There we go. Maybe I can fly it this way. There we go. It's an awesome, awesome ship, and it's looking really dang good already. There's a lot more work we're going to do to it, make it look even better. Dynax with 14 months. Thank you so much, said Jiral Hanai. It's called Brutes. You can just call them Brutes. Jiral Hanai, Jiral Hanas, Jiral Hanainai, Jiral Hanainai. Somebody get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. Thank you very much for 14 months, though. Gotta get a cool animation. I know Skaboodly had an animation for the missiles coming out the bottom. We're gonna get one of those. Man, this thing is awesome. I absolutely love the Falcata. He did such an incredible job with it. It looks so damn cool. Proper VTOL, one of the few proper VTOLs out there. I already know that one of the videos posted something you 100% want to see, but like, I will check them. I will check them. So yeah, let me tell you the plans today. We're going to be doing Falcata, so we're going to get this thing up and running. Last stream, we got like a whole physics model damage state set up. We're going to properly get those implemented in game, do some work on the collision model, some animations, effects. Can you imagine if the thrusters on the bottom and the back weren't just blue? What a concept. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Later, we might work on the horror mod. Today's gonna be a pretty long stream. I'm gonna be drinking a whole lot of coffee and streaming for a whole long while today, so I hope you're looking forward to that. And you know what? Overall, it's gonna be pretty good. A little bit of horror mod, a whole lot of Falcata. Also, we're probably gonna be doing the Space Banshee's damage states because and getting AI working. I was debating doing an AI war version of Huge Grass because I thought it would be kind of fun. Where like you have non-stop AI spawning and doing stuff all over the place. So I think it'd be kind of a fun idea. After the Falcata, what vehicle is next? Probably finishing up the Space Banshee. We have a functional Space Banshee that's really awesome. I thought it's super easy to port vehicles from Reach. So Space Banshee just needs a little bit of touching up. It's already in all the mods. You just when you blow it up, it just doesn't do anything. It just kind of dies and it falls to the ground. Ball. Yeah, I'm looking, and I'm not fucking bald, dude, okay? I'll try to make a stream for an hour, then make an excuse to leave. Not today. I'm gonna do a long stream. In fact, I kind of want to go grab some more coffee. Nande, thank you so much for the 2!
While you are definitely not bald,
True.
I will forever fight you on the canon names of the species and the ships.
Okay, listen, the canon names of the species are lore accurate, okay? You're just a nerd if you say them, okay? As for the ships, though, I mean... Dude, I ranted on Twitter again about the ship names. And I know that's like such a Halo nerd thing to do. But like, man. Take some espresso shots. I'm like low-key about to get more coffee. But I'm not like dying right now. I just want to be cooking on this. So Falcata actually working great. It has an amazing physics model that's like super clean. The problem is the collision model isn't rendering correctly, so we're gonna have to fix that. Smoke some meth. Dude, why didn't I think of that? What the hell? I don't know why I didn't think about that. Anyway, we're gonna work on that and make it work. We're gonna work. We're working. We're working on work. It's gonna work. Yo. PCP is one. What even is PCP? I've heard it thrown around in the terms of like hardcore drug. What is it even? What even is that? I've never. I love watching those videos like the 10 weirdest drugs you've never heard about. Nobody's ever talked about PCP. What the fuck even is that? What does it do? Does anyone even know? GHB. I don't know what that one is either. These all sound like lab mixed things that people mixed up in a lab. Some scientist or some like college student was getting his degree in chemistry and he's just in the lab. He's like, I think I made something weird. I'm gonna drink it. And it gets like obliterated and he's like, yeah, I should sell this. He finally stopped lying. Listen, okay, I was in a mental funk and I was mentally dead and destroyed and I could not stream. But I'm chilling now. I'm good. I'm a human being. I'm functional. I'm ready to make some good ass content, some cool ass mods. Yeah! Alright. I come back from a month, this man with a beard. I actually really need to shave. I can't find the charging cord to my electric razor anywhere, so I was just like, fuck it. I'll just let it do whatever it does. Tyranny's bald. Oh God, you know, I'm gonna make my chin and my cheeks bald. Not that you can even see the hair on my cheeks, because it doesn't exist. Maybe I'll grow a beard when I'm like 40. Yeah, it was so sick. All right. Anyway, Falcata. So I'm gonna buzz up in Blender to show you guys the state the Falcata's in. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. But Fence Streamland. Give me some supply, bro. Nande, thank you for the 2.
You rock that mustache though.
You think so? I appreciate that. But I think if I shaved all of it, like, imagine it was just the mustache. I could see it work. I need to get like handlebars though, dude. Could you imagine? I think I'd look good with a handlebar mustache. Just saying. It could be nice. The God. It could be nice. There's the Falcata. You know, it's looking spicy. This is all the stuff Skaboodly did. That said, no shade on Skaboodly, but the way that he made these collision models, I think we're gonna have to one-up him a little bit and make some proper collision. Fancy new UI. I'm glad you like it. A little Xbox 360 themed, you know? It's kind of fancy. I still want to do some upgrades, actually. I'm pretty excited about it. Hey, real demon, real Corbin. I mean, Corbin's been here, but real Corbin. Oh. Okay, we're going to make a real collision model for this because for whatever reason, this one's not working. And I think it's because of the way it was modeled, which is by doing a big old convex hole, which I've done many times in the past. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I know Skaboodly did this because it was the lazy way to do it, and I don't blame him, because like I said, I've also done that many times in the past. But I just want to make a pretty quick and dirty low poly collision model. It really doesn't have to be all that detailed at all. Lazy equals good. Lazy equals efficient. If you do something lazily and it works, that's fantastic. The problem is this one ain't working. Halo 3 is looking at this model and it's just like, what is that? Kind of vibe, you know? So I'm gonna hide the collision. I'm gonna make a new low collection. I'm gonna call it collision 2. And in here is gonna be another thing, and then we're gonna put hole 2. Now, all we gotta do is just hide everything that's not default. So we're gonna grab all these destroyed models, you know, all the broken stuff. We're gonna hide it. We don't need to see that, but now we get to see the full quality Falcata, like how it is in game, but way more colorful. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a collision model for it using these parts, which is actually extremely easy to do because it doesn't have to be insanely detailed at all. So we're gonna start very quickly by just making a cube. That's right, a cube. I'm gonna zero it out. Then we're gonna bring it, yeah, let's do an edit mode. We'll bring it over here and then up. Literally what I'm just gonna do is wrap it. I'm gonna wrap the entire model. What's the poly count on this anyway? It's pretty high. Let me see. If I select all the default stuff, it is 46,000 edges. I'm honestly surprised at Lightbakes because when you count in all of the other destroyed regions and stuff, it's quite a bit. It really is. But that's fine. Fine by me. So here's how we're going to do this, though. I'm basically just going to wrap the entire thing in this cube. And then just kind of like slowly extend it outwards. See how I'll just do like that and just kind of wrap it? I think we could bring these up a little. Okay, like that, all right? And then if I do this enough, essentially we'll just have the entire thing cocooned in like a big old cube. And this cube that we're going to be wrapping it in is going to be what bullets and things hit. So we need it to be like, you know, fairly accurate. But it doesn't have to be like perfectly accurate by any means. Just enough to where it doesn't cause like issues. What's your favorite Covenant vehicle? Tough one. There's a lot of really great Covenant vehicles. If I can say the Scarab, I would say the Scarab. I think the Scarab is just badass, dude. Giant mech walker with tons of really cool variations. Like, that's sick. That's sick. All right, looks like we're gonna need another set of scrumbuses to wrap around here. Like that. And we'll grab these two, scale Z 0. Like I said, doesn't have to be perfect. Scale Z 0. And then I'll like move this down a little. You know, man, I think these just honestly need to be scaled out. And this, thankfully, this is a pretty quick process. It really is, where basically I just grab these and then over the next span of however long, probably the next like 10 minutes, I just wrap the entire vehicle up and kind of just call it a day there. And you can see since we already got this, now we can just keep going, really. Although, to be fair, I should probably be a good boy when it comes to my topology and add some extra little things. There we go. Okay. Now, we extrude a little more. We can probably go all the way back up to here, like that, right? That pretty much covers everything. Then we just like drag these two down. Like, that's super easy. You can probably scale them out a little. It gets a little bit wider at this part. There we go. And so, as you can see, we're just going to do this around the whole thing. I think it'll be good. Now that we've gotten to this part here, am I going to add a nuke to this? You know, I'm going to have to consult Skaboodly on that. I'm going to be like, Skaboodly, I'm working on your Falcata. Can I give it a fucking nuclear bomb? I haven't played Halo Wars 2 yet. I played a bit of it, but no, not all of it. Skaboodly, please, I need to add a nuclear bomb. You don't understand, Skaboodly. Listen, hear me out, dude. Hear me out. Trust me, bro. It would be way cooler with a giant nuclear bomb. Wait, why am I doing it this way? Hold on. I'm going to split it down the middle. And then I'm going to run a mirror modifier on this so we don't have to deal with doing everything twice.
Backward engineered Scarab win.
Thank you for the 2, Jenk. I've been wanting to do a UNSC Scarab for so long, dude. For so damn long. I don't know when. I don't know when we'll do it. But I'd like to do it, like, reasonably soon. Like the Mythos, basically. I think doing, like quote-unquote UNSC Scarab, but making it the Mythos would be the coolest fucking thing. Personally. There we go. We got our mirror modifier set. Now I can just work on one side. Yeah, I think that would be pretty awesome. I think you'd be hard-pressed to find somebody who wouldn't think that's, like, the coolest shit ever. Because not only does it check the box of being a giant, awesome UNSC walker, it also checks the box of making Halo Custom Edition players like myself very fucking happy. Because it's the Mythos, but in Halo 3. And I dreamed of Halo 3 Custom Edition for so long. And we kind of, sort of have it now. Honestly, though, El Dorito's more of a Halo 3 Custom Edition. I hate to say it, but... I gotta make a video soon that's like, Halo 3 Custom Edition is real, and it's not MCC. People are gonna be like, what? He's talking about the bad game! You can't talk about that! No, no, no! Okay, I see what's going on here. I'm gonna take this down a little bit. Bring it out a little bit. Yeah, like that. Bring it up a little bit. God damn, that's beautiful, ain't it? I don't even have that set up. What in the... Huh? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, there's a little collision model thing going on. That's pretty good. Add the quad walker. We call it the Mythos around here. I'll have you know. And yeah, I think I'd like to. Let me hide the... There we go. Alright, that's not bad. It'll do, it'll do. Alright, we'll grab one there, one there. Okay, so far so good. Let me connect these two real quick, because this should be pretty easy. You literally just boom, 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 boom. Or, not that one. And then that one. Nice. So far, our collision model is going pretty smoothly. Halo 2 OST peak. Dude, it is. I love Halo 3 soundtrack too, and Halo 3 is my favorite game. But Halo 2 is just so good. Joe, so thank you so much for the 3. Appreciate it.
BTW, did you see the Twitter post from saying there was a new unique ID for a Halo game on the retail API that is on PlayStation? Not
I
MCC
did.
or Infinite.
I
also,
did.
I'll remind you in like an hour or two about the vids in DMs.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I just locked in immediately. I was like, we're getting work done today. Hitman, 19 months! Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciates you. Thank you. Me personally, I think Cratered from Halo Wars 2 is nice. Cratered is a really good track. Yeah. Not gonna disagree with you there, that's for sure. I think, sorry, I was getting distracted in my own head. I think... But let me go back to what Joe said really quick. It's very interesting that there's a new Halo game that showed up on the API. I'm very curious to find out if it's just like an arbitrary project, if there's anything to it. There's one thing I've learned over time, especially with Halo stuff, is there's a lot of nothing burgers. A whole lot of nothing that happens a lot of the time. People get really excited and then it'll just be like, oh yeah, it's turns out it was just they were testing a fucking new technology called the Fleegus for MCC's matchmaking servers, and you're like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. Shout out the Fleegus. Those have rockets? Yes, Skaboodly modeled it to have a rocket bay here, and in-game you can fire rockets from there. It opens up when you fire the missiles. There's actually, there should be missiles in here. I need to, enhancing my brain. I need to animate them like he did, where they, like, launch out when you fire. Fleegus, dude. Based Fleegus. What is this? Oh, ew, what are you? Get out of here. Do a little, we're gonna do a little, oh. I don't care that I'm making end guns, it'll triangulate, don't look at me, don't even smell me. I'm getting a little too detailed with the collision model, admittedly. Blows up vehicle with mine. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, it's a really good thing that superpowers are not real and that I don't have them, because I would be laughably irresponsible with them. Like, it would just be a horrible, horrible day if I got superpowers. I would love to have superpowers, but if I was anyone else and I saw me, I would be like, that's the last motherfucker who needs them. Somebody just, like, take him out. This is not good. Okay. We'll do... Can we do one here? Awesome. Okay, we'll have it be curved like that, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and do that, that. Delete that. For this big old thing here, I'm gonna actually model this directly into it because it's a static part of it. But look, we're making a blocky shaped version of it. This is good. Alright, I'm getting too detailed with it. We're gonna go ahead and just start mapping out the general, like, shape of this thing. Boom. Okay, cool little shape made. All we gotta do is connect it up. So I'll do like one thing there, one thing there, one thing there, there. Okay, we got a face there. I'm actually just gonna drag this down, I think, like that. It really doesn't need to be super detailed. That'll do. And then I could bring this one down to like here. And then here. One, two, three, four. Boom. One, two, three, four. Boom. Nice. Why do I never hear the ODST soundtrack on these streams? That's kind of my bad. My Spotify playlist that I use for everything just straight up doesn't have the ODST soundtrack in it, which, to be fair, wasn't originally my fault because it was just a random Spotify Halo soundtrack. But yeah, over time I customized it and like duplicated it and stuff, and I just kind of never added it, to be honest. I take no blame though. Not my fault. I'm just nearby where the fault lies. Coincidence. One, two, three, four? What is this? What am I looking at here? Fuck it. That is the least valid looking shape I've ever seen in my entire life. What have I just done? You know what? Let's make things easy. Go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Oh, God, I love Engons. The Halo Fireteam Raven Scarab is goated, but it needs to finish Ultimate Forge until we get to the real modding. That's crazy, bro. Just said this isn't real modding. L plus bad engine. Do you even make mods? You got some real loud opinions. You know that? Oh, green save me. Help me, please. I'm making a collision model because the last one didn't work. Very sad. So far, so good, though. It's looking decent. Oh, gotta fill in that. A lot of complicated moving parts here. Let me hide these. And then these move, so I'll hide these too. Hide the wings as well. So this is the part that we'll do this main collision model on, and then everything else I'll just do like a really simple one. Those will be easy. Like I could literally just probably extrude this all the way over to here. Extrude it all the way over to here. Another one. Boom. I'll just put this up to here. The wing's gonna go there anyways. so it doesn't really matter. Let's screw this up a little bit. Boom, boom, make a little triangle. Yeah, pull it out a little. Yeah, so far so good. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm chilling. It's a good day today. I was struggling to stream recently. That was rough. I think it was a mixture of my sleep schedule getting destroyed. Plus, I'd had a party that was really fun, admittedly, but the alcohol, too much. I don't handle my alcohol well anymore, and I think I just ended up drinking too much. And it made me feel like absolute garbage for like way too long. Stream chat for a piece of oh, you did a retro render? Interesting, interesting. I'll check it out. Is it with the new Infinite content by chance? I suspect it would be, right? I don't drink, so I'm lame at parties. At least I don't miss streams. These are the real party. No, I know a lot of people who don't drink, and honestly, perfectly valid. Drinking sucks most of the time, and it's totally not worth it. It's fun while you're drunk with friends, but after that, it just kind of sucks. You wake up the next day and you're like, I regret everything. I have made terrible decisions, and everything hurts. Me eating spicy food, that too. Oh, I got the... You guys know that... What's that Korean ramen noodle? It's not even ramen, actually. The bulldog. Any of you guys ever had the bulldog ramen that you can buy at the store and cook yourself? Really spicy stuff. I love that shit. I love it. However, as you can tell from my visible appearance, I'm a Caucasian, aka white man. And the rumors are true when it comes to handling spice, okay? The rumors are true. I wish they weren't, because I love the tastes and flavors of spicy food, but good God, bro. I cannot, for the life of me, eat spicy food. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. I love spicy Takis with a hint of lime. Oh, dude. The blue heats. The blue heats, so good. So good. Okay, my appalling topology so far is going well. I'm gonna go ahead and cheat the system a little bit here. Those are good, but make your entire mouth blue? True. Worth it, though. Laffy, thank you for the 2!
Hey RJ, what's up? Hope her doing well.
I'm doing
also,
well.
where's the Cortana morph suit?
I'm ordering...
Safe? Is she alright?
She's fine. Don't you worry. I decided to order a new one. I actually have it up right now in my browser. Got distracted earlier. But I'm ordering a new one. I decided I don't want to wait anymore, so I'm just ordering a new one. And they're not as cheap. It's honestly worse quality than the last one, but like fuck it. It's just been so long at this point. Like I'm just done waiting. We're gonna get it over with. It's gonna happen. So it should happen. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put a date. I'm not gonna put a date. It should be soon though. It should be soon. I almost gave a date for it, but that always comes back to bite me in the ass. So, but soon, like actually soon, not like soon. Trademark Incorporated. Halo Studios canonized this modded vehicle. They sure did. Shout out Skaboodly for doing work so good that they were like, holy shit. Dude, this is sick. And then they canonized it. Wasn't it already canonized? Yeah, canonized as in past tense. Oh, if you mean before Skaboodly made it? No, it was just a piece of concept art for Halo Wars 1, I believe. Called the Falcon, a name that never got used until Reach. I think it was 1. I'm pretty sure it was Halo Wars 1. Could always ask the man himself, Skaboodly, but I'm not sure where he's at right now. But that's how I summon him now. I just say, oh, he's not here, he's not in chat, and then he teleports in all of a sudden. I love the Reach Falcon, but I love the grenade launcher Falcon variant. Same. The standard Falcon variant on Huge Grass is the grenade launcher one, because it's objectively the best one. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then I will do this. So now I'm gonna build in, because we look at that. Okay, the shape's coming together. Not bad, not bad. Look at that. Cooking! Cooking! Alright. Next up. We're gonna go ahead, and then we're gonna go wait. And then wait. That's a scientific sound effect. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing the collision model right now. Unfortunately, the one Skaboodly was cooking up did not worky good. It just didn't render in game, and it was also a convex hold, a bunch of convex hold shapes, which is me now, current me. Optimization is king. And I need it. I need my optimization. Just do the render model and call it. That was the problem. Ooh, yeah, look at that. I like that. I think I like that. Did you see the grenades in my game? No, I didn't. Just show me, though. I actually have to go check a bunch of shit real quick, actually. Alright, that's good. I'm not going to worry about those little greebles and spleebuses. Bro did not see my DMs. I haven't checked anyone's DMs recently. Okay, Jojo sent me... Ooh, Arma Reforged. Oh, I saw the Coyote one. That was sick, actually. I also need to check stream chat and stuff. Let me open up both of these. And Mark put this in the Discord. I'll click that. And I did watch the Wombat one. I actually left a comment on it. Let me look at that in 1 second, though, because I want to finish this up real fast. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Nice. Get this part good and done with. And for that, I'm just gonna extrude all of this out to here. Bring it down like so. Bring that down to there. This out to here. A little knife cut to here. Connect those two there. Drag this down a little. Drag this one down a little. Do another little knife cut here so that it retains its shape. Drag one all the way over to here. They did the thing? What is this? Halo Waypoint article? The credits for Master Chief Collection. It's loading forever, but when it loads, I'll check. Check under Reclaimers. Ooh. Oh, it loaded. Halo the Master Chief Collection credits. Reclaimers. Oh, look at those names! Yeah. Green Knight. I like how they put your username. Good Green Knight. Crisp. Inferno Plus. Cashiera. Zet. I mean, everybody here. Look at them all. I'm famous now. Whatever, it still counts. Hell yeah, that's so sick, dude. Hell yeah. W. I won't say anything about it because I don't know what I'm allowed to say, but W! That's awesome. I love to see it. YOLO? I'm not gonna YOLO, okay. No YOLO on that one. Is something going to MCC? No, it's just the credits for MCC. Listed the Reclaimers on there. Just had green and bot in it. It's shot, as in shotgun, for the record. Just gonna throw that one out there. Still waiting to see you driving the Locust? It's literally in the mod. I've been driving it tons lately because it's in the mod. We had a whole Locust arc where we added it as like an AI and a vehicle again. Shout out Skaboodly and Green for that. Why didn't they include them before? Probably reasons. Reasons and stuff. Maybe a couple things here and there. Okay, collision model's cooking. It's cooking. This isn't a Condor. Not yet. Condor soon though. I was working on Substance Painter because I was designing a character the other day and I was like, oh yeah, this is good. This is gonna bring me back and make me want to do the Condor. Oh wait, I didn't even think about it. I did a bunch more modeling for the spooky monster and the horror mod. It looks way scarier. Not that you guys have seen it yet, but it looks way scarier and better now. One of the reasons I didn't even want to show it is because I thought it was bad, to be honest, because it kind of was. But it looks a lot creepier now. It's pretty cool. Did I add a normal drivable locust? No, I added it. It's the same one as old Ultimate Forge, the one that Skaboodly modeled that was based off of Green's Halo Wars 2 port. Someone said you only added an AI one? Pretty sure I added the vehicle one. In fact, I think I didn't add the AI one. I think it's the opposite of that. Nice. Okay. Almost there. What are you doing right now? This is a collision model, so when you shoot at the Falcata, your bullets are going to hit this lower poly 3D model instead of... Because obviously if your bullets had to calculate every single vertice on this super complicated model, it would be a lot of calculations. So the game simplifies it, so you make a really simple version of the model, and then that's what your bullets actually hit. Drawing. Wait, I've been drawing. The only thing is I've been drawing furries. Do you want me to send them to you? I mean, if you want to share your art, sure, but... I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not exactly dying to view furry art, but I respect it. Why can't I... Fuck you. Nice. Weird looking reach trim. Read the title. Alright. Around these parts, we love Halo 3. Fucking love that game. See the newest update to Halo Infinite? Halo 3, baby. They know. We love that game. Yerp. Yerp. Looks like a Halo 5 helmet. I'm not sure entirely what that means. But Halo 5's helmets are so wacky, you're probably completely right. Oh no, my headphones are low battery. They said boop boop. It's over. And no one's surprised I'm working on another aerial vehicle. Yeah, but this is something I have been promising would be in the mod for a very long time. It's one of Skaboodly's in my opinion, coolest works. I would like to be working on some other stuff personally, but I do love this vehicle, and I do think it deserves justice done to it. Adam, thank you for the 1! So I'm here, what's happening? Also check DMs. We're doing the collision model for the Falcata. Nearly done with it at this point, so that's good. I'll check DMs though, what's going on? I gotta watch these videos as well. Playing modded Halo 2 campaign, it needs a lot of polish, but has visual mechanical changes like Goss Warthog, sounds like a stanchion heretic. Phantoms on the Arbiter, nice. Phantoms and Pelicans are now destructible, nice. There's also Heretic Hunters. Okay, so everything you listed, which does sound awesome by the way, is coming. Maybe except for the destroyable Pelicans, though I'm not even entirely sure myself. But everything you listed is coming in the Ruby's Rebalance of Halo 2. Although I don't know if they're calling it Ruby's Rebalance anymore. I think it's just Halo 2 Rebalanced. Yeah, all those awesome features are like one of the reasons I'm so excited for that mod. And Ruby's been posting some really cool screenshots on Twitter of the mod, showing the new areas that they're working on. And it looks cool as hell, man. It looks so cool. I'm so excited. Q Green Knight Rage. Heretic Hunters. No, they're completely custom. They're not recolors. They're remodels. God damn it. They're completely new. Not just a recolor. Need green hunters. Maybe green will appreciate the green hunters. Excuse me. Alright, nearly done now. Gonna model the... I think I'm just gonna throw down big old rectangles for the back parts. It really irks me when people just take a Scarab or a Ghost or anything other than the Phantom and make it green in the shader settings and go, guys, I made a friendly Scarab. I mean, yeah, it's not exactly the most creative thing ever. Though, to be fair, in order to do that correctly and execute it well, it actually does take a decent bit of shader knowledge. Not as easy as just coloring it green. It's a little bit more complicated. Not a ton more, but a little bit. Please make sure there are no models on the printing platform. Otherwise, it will cause fatal damage to the device after startup. Bro's printing right now. How come there's not a movement of people who hate 3D printers the same way people hate AI art? That should be a thing. People are like, wow, not even sculpting it yourself? Is there like a... I feel like that's like a thing the internet would have. That's not even... This is not even like a jab at people who hate AI art. That's all valid. I'm just like, now that I think about it, why isn't that a thing? Okay, this is almost done. I'm loving it. Adam, thank you for another one. Some more cool shit like enhanced models, vehicles, weapons. I didn't want to spoil too much for the campaign. Well, I was just saying I did find an ODST wheeling auto mags on Delta Halo. Looked fucking sick. Damn, sounds like a lot of the cool shit in there is the same stuff they're doing with the Ruby rebalance. That's kind of cool. Love to check it out at some point. Then again, I feel like that would spoil the Ruby's rebalance for me, so I don't necessarily know if I wanna. Okay, let's add this as a new face direction. Bring it down to about here. There. Let's do G, what, Y? And one more. Like that. Oh. Perfect. Okay, now we're almost done, because we look here. I think we just, yeah, we need just the underside now. And then the hole will be done. Oh wait, there's a hole here. Wait, what the fuck is that? Delete. Nice, so far so good. You would love, or you would leave models on the printing platform and cause fatal damage to the device after startup? I would. I would forget that they're there, and then I would just be like, what happened? This device sucks. It just broke for no reason. So annoying, dude. Alright, so I think modeling the bottom here should be pretty easy. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. And then the shapes for the bottom are pretty easy. It's like two like bulging areas, the third bulging area, and it goes flat right there. That's pretty straightforward. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so far so good. I think we're chilling now. Now it's just entirely the bottom. I'll do like boom, 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 boom. Make a little face out of that. And then we'll just connect it up right here. A sneeze. What do I miss? Not much. Been chit-chatting about a couple things, some cool stuff that I've been working on. And right now we're just doing the collision model for the Falcata, because it really needed one. The other one that Skaboodly originally made was a like a simplified, like auto-generated mesh, that would have been a bit hard for me to work with. So I'm going through the little bit of pain. That's worth it. So that way, oh my goodness, the Falcata can have a quote-unquote proper physics or collision model, excuse me. Definitely well worth the effort. One, two. I think I just like. Oh, we don't even need one there, honestly. I can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, I probably need one right there. Boom, 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 boom. And then now I can connect all these up. Like so. Nice. And then just a little bit of that. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. Bring it down a little. We're almost done. Yes! All right. Hide this. Oh, there's just a hole in the bottom. And then I'll be done with this hell. All right, one there. One there. One there. And we just connect them all up. Connect it up. Nice, dude. This is so much easier now. I started like really getting into like a roll with all this. Oh. Okay, nearly done. Let's put the finishing touches on it and then make sure that there's no errors with it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I done? Did I do it? I think I'm done. Any red? It's all blue! Hide that. Hide that. It's done, dude. It's done. Look at that. Collision model. Well, for the hull. Technically, we need some for the wings, but meh. Alright. I do need a collision model for, like, wings, and then, for the other parts. But I also don't give a fuck! So for right now, we're going to leave it at this. We've already got the region default hull, so we're chilling there. I'm going to call it default hull, and I'm going to duplicate it a couple times. I'm also going to delete the original collision stuff, because it's bad. Sorry, Skaboodly. British, innit? For war. Respectfully. Just kidding. They deserve respect. No, they don't. Okay, we're gonna try exporting this with a new collision model here and see if it's working good. You can't do the Wolverine lock-on in Halo 3L. That's fine. I wasn't planning on Wolverine locking on anyway. It's a skill-based weapon. You have to aim. Hard aiming. Big, large, hard, thick aiming. It's not fine. You are not okay with it. Actually... Is that done? No, it's taking a minute to export. Alright, let's import it. Tool, collision, objects, vehicles, Falcata. Any errors? He's totes okay with it. Is that only an American thing? This can't be right. There's no way that that collision model took that long. That's not the right collision model. I actually don't believe it. I think I imported the wrong one. Yeah, 5,000 is insane. What even exported out of this? This is not a complicated model. What happened here? Let's do export, JMS, Halo 3, no hidden, and only collision. There's literally no way it's that insane. No geometry insane. Oh, these aren't parented to the armature. In fact, I actually have to parent these to the bones. I parent it to the root bone. Maybe that's why the old ones didn't show. They might not have been parented to the bone. Still, I have no idea what it's doing. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, these are the only collision bits in the entire file. Okay, that's not correct. At all. Is it? Oh, new. Oh my god, I was in the wrong folder completely. No wonder. Alright, now it should work, like, instantly. Okay, do we have bullets? Look at that! Collision! That model was worth it after all. Awesome. Open edges? I actually am not sure where the open edges are. If I had to guess, it would be somewhere down the middle. Where, like, everything's supposed to go together. But that's good. We did it. We did it. Your state of matter. I'm a plasma. Fiery, man. Fucking badass, dude. Something. I don't fucking know. Alright, we're gonna duplicate default hull. We're gonna do default stabilizer. No, not stabilizer. We already have those. We need default. What is it called? Engine. VTOL engine L. this case. Two VTOL engines. Region, default, VTOL engine, R. And then I'm gonna delete all the vertices and make a cube. Guys, hear me out. What if we... Hear me out. What if... Hear me out. Hold. What if... This was just, like, really, really easy to do? What if I did that, and then I did that, and I brought this down, and then, like, this down too. Then this kind of came up a little, but then it also went back. But then like out a little. Then back. And then I did that for this. And then that. And then that. But like up. Done. Collision model complete, I think. Good enough. Now it's basically the wings and then these funny things, and it's literally done. I bring back the Honda. This has been years. I haven't talked to anyone on it in a long time. I'm grateful that you like it after all these years, but I'm afraid there won't be any plans to bring it back. This is default stabilizers. Now, what are these called? Those are stabilizers on the back. These were flap. Is it just flap? VTOL flap. I broke it on accident. That's fine. Okay, nice. I'm just gonna bring it up and then down. Okay, that's good. VTOL flaps are killing. Now they got collision. I will say, I guess these won't need vertex roots. I'll be bone parenting them. This is VTOL flap R. I got that, and now it's just the wings. Now it's just the wings. Your O'Brien and a Falcata scares me. Me too. Default VTOL flap will become default wing. Default wing R. And I'll just do like a really quick and dirty model shape of the wing. Fill it in. Screwed it up a bit. And there we go. Wing collision model. Done. Although I should probably drag this down a little. Yeah, there we go. Not bad. It's done now. Well, sort of. I need to split the wings and stuff into different parts and then assign them to their correct damage state, but pretty much it's done. So I'll go ahead and do that. First we'll do the VTOL engines, right? So if you want to see how this is done, it's pretty simple. I apply the mirror modifier and I separate it into its separate objects. This one becomes default VTOL engine R, and we make sure that it has that there assigned. And this one becomes default VTOL engine L. Make sure that's all assigned. So those two are good now. We'll do the same with the flap. Default VTOL flap. We're going to apply the mirror, separate it into loose parts. Default VTOL flap. RV. Isn't it just VTOL flap R? R VTOL flap. Shit. R VTOL flap. One's VTOL engine R. That's just attached to the hull. Shit. Okay, that's good. Wing is R wing. And this one needs to be separated into loose parts. L wing. This one should be the W wing. Default L wing. Wing. Whatever, that's fine. And this is R VTOL flap. L VTOL flap. Nice. This looks good. I think that's everything, so now I can just assign these to their correct location. So, Adam, thank you so much for the 2! Thank you.
I wanted to say in that Halo 2 mod, for the heretic boss battle the author decided to crank the horse shit up to fucking 11. There was like 10 or 12 heretic leaders with cracked health and shields, and
That's
you
sick.
have to kill all of them to finish the level.
I think that's cooler than having the one heretic leader that has like a bunch of holograms. That's pretty sick, actually. I like that. I fuck with it. I don't think the wings rotate, so I could probably parent these with a whole bone. I don't even think the wings... Do the wings have a bone? They don't. Okay, so I'm just going to parent these to the root bone as well. I like that, though. I want to play the mod just based off of how cool it sounds, but also I kind of want to wait and play Ruby's Rebalance. That way it's like... Because it sounds like a lot of the features from Ruby's Rebalance are in there. I don't know if I can wait. Okay, I think we're good now. I think the collision has everything. Let me hide all the render models. I'm pretty sure that's everything. That looks like a lot of good collision models to me. Some of them were holograms, but a lot of them were doppelgangers. I mean, that's cooler, in my opinion. I like that change. I'm going to send you unsolicited furry drawing. Okay, he didn't send it to me. It was a fake out. That's true, Joe. Halo Brian gets shot in any vehicle. He goes, guess I go to the skybox. And I just fucking like rotates flying into the sky. But yeah, this looks good. I'll now just, now that I have them all parented, I guess I'll make the destroyed versions of them now. I already did the whole. I'll grab the wing. Fuck. Minor R or L wing. Didac, thank you so much for the 2.
2 parts. 1. Did you see the wombat video posted in Discord the other day? 2.
I did.
I fed an eye all of your stream VODs and asked for a detailed analysis. All it came back with was bald.
Okay, well, AI need a lot of training, you know. They get things wrong a lot of the time. It's understandable that it would come to the incorrect conclusion. It'd be like that, you know. Understandable. Wait. It doesn't even need a collision model for destroyed, I don't think. Yeah, I'll check out the Wombat video. I already watched it, and I thought it was amazing. I was so happy to see it, but I'll check it out as well. Demon drew a giraffe girl. Not my thing, but extremely well executed, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Clean as fuck. Not my thing, though. Oh, shoot. You know what? I don't think I assigned all these correctly. Hold on. Fuck off. Sorry. Gonna make sure everything is correctly assigned. Otherwise, all of my work will be for nothing. Alright, there we go. Looks good. Looks good. Are you implying we call Drake a furry? What are you? All I said was you're a talented artist, not that I liked the subject. In fact, I literally said the opposite of that. I mean, I'm the one drawing furry women. Exactly. Applying logic to the situation. Okay, we're almost done, guys. We're almost there. Oh. Not you, I was talking to Box Fox. I'm illiterate. I don't know what you're saying right now. Chicken jockey. I hate that somebody can just say that, and by the time I'm like 80 years old, I'm still gonna laugh a little bit at it. Okay, it should be good. However, these do need to be parented to a different bone. I forgot about that. I think it's these, right? Yeah, parent to that bone. And then this one is parented to that one. Alright, now we're chilling. Now I can do the destroyed versions of these. It's fine. These are the last two, these little mini engines at the bottom. Although, yeah, no, it's fine. We'll just call it a day. I think this is good enough. We got a full working physics model and all the damage states, etc., etc., etc. We're chilling. We are chilling. You have to sleep because you gotta go to school, then you gotta sleep. Or else you're gonna feel like absolute shit in the morning. You're gonna be like, it wasn't even worth it, dude. Why did I do that? Fuck. Alright, do the wings have collision? They do. Does this have collision? It does. Do these have collision? No, actually they don't. Wait, they do! W, it's all working! Okay, I'm gonna move this somewhere where it doesn't have errors with lighting. Looking quite good, I must say. Wake up at 11. Wake up at 1 a.m., run on 2 hours of sleep, do it. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I guess. Another Valentine's Day without you. My brother in Christ, Valentine's Day is in February. What are you talking about? Are you from, like, a different country? Do they celebrate Valentine's Day at a different place in time? Oh, in Brazil it's today. Oh. Joe, thank you for the 2!
Reminder, Halo Armor Reforger vid in DM's watch party.
Yes, we'll check it out in just a sec. Actually, now's a good time to watch it. Why not? Now's a good time to watch it, because we just finished doing the collision model. Now we can set up damage states. We'll check it out. Armor Reforger. Short film made by Noble Media. Shout out Noble Media. Ooh. This is the beauty of armor right here, that you just get these super intense, realistic visuals and takes on all this stuff. Spartan team will be sent to retrieve and detonate a Fury bomb. Oh, these phantoms down there. Ooh, those are Mark 7 Spartans? Is that what I just saw? Why am I at 480p? Oh, it's only in 480p. Okay. Ooh, assault rifle's looking good. Oh, is it got a glass? Oh, no, wait, there's a Banshee. That's a Space Banshee. Damn, the Spartan armor looks clean as fuck from there. Halo Infinite Mark 7 is goated. Yeah, I love the Mark 7 armor so much. Ooh, that's a good looking Space Banshee. Damn. I like the camera angles. It looks like it's from like a helicopter or like a ship up in the sky. A lot of cuts though. A lot of fading in, a lot of fading out. Ooh, nice particles. Every time I see one of these armor mods, I'm like, I just want to make particles for them because it's very rare for a mod to get particles right. I like the viewport view of the gun in hand is nice. Feels like almost Halo-y, but still like more pulled back, more realistic. At least it should be. Yeah, this is Reforger. This is the mod, fuck, what's the name of it? This one, Mr. Mark Reforged is always working on. That's super nice. Ooh, that's looking good. Oh, I think I see an H2A Spectre. Oh, hi, Peppy. Peppy. Fury bomb planting.
Over. Anyone can hear this? James Alexander Colt, specialist. Wish I was. You're about to. I'm the last one on my team. They're closing into my position.
Oh no, they're playing Mad World, dude. No!
Over and out.
Don't do that to me. I heard the piano.
Should we send search and rescue boats? Nothing can survive that. Don't waste any time.
Don't do that to me, man.
Affirmative. Say again, fire team Tango.
Blah, copyrighted music. Da da da. Copyrighted music. I can't listen to the rest of this, but that's awesome. That was cool as fuck. That makes me want to play that mod. This is also awesome. I already left a comments on this, but guy already did a fucking awesome job. I loved this as well. This is on huge grass. I felt bad because I knew the Wombat has destruction state issues right now. That's one of the things we're going to be working on. Or I actually already fixed that. That's why we're doing the Space Banshee later, so we can put the update out. But called Operation Uppercut. Ah, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, these are sick.
The Wombat, a UNSC Air Force fighter capable of intercepting aircraft, reconnaissance, and engaging enemy ground forces. While the Wombat is normally flown by AI, today's mission is going to be flown by you, thanks to rejected shotgun.
That's me!
Detailed landing gear can be seen even
Okay,
in
all of
low
this
light
was done
conditions.
by David
Inspecting
Jones,
the
to be
cockpit,
fair.
there is a seat for you and a Wizzo when the mission calls for human pilots.
The Wombat
And
model's
it
way
does.
better than the old one. It's not even
This mission,
close.
destroy a Scarab that
Not
has
even
approached
close.
a Forerunner structure occupied by UNSC
Davy
Marines.
Jones did such a
Time
good
to
job
target,
on the remodel.
52
And shout out
seconds.
Zophie as well for finding the high poly
Get to
for
it,
Davy
stick
Jones
jockey.
to bake the textures off of. I mean, it's still the same model from the Reach Alpha build, but the textures
Landing gear successfully retracted.
the textures that Davy Jones was able to bake off the high poly and put together, he worked hard on making the high poly some really nice textures and then baking them down. Another thing I feel bad for, like, I know the current version of Hugegrass doesn't have the fixed damage states for the Wombat right now, but also the AI.
The Covenant's anti-air guns recommend you get low, 400 feet.
The AI don't have proper
Pick up,
pathfinding.
descending below
Like they
400
do, but
feet.
I didn't place the pathfinding points.
Entering cave. That cave was not a natural formation.
I love that. Hold on, I have to check really quickly. I'm not seeing copyright checks on the music, so I think we're good. I love the editing on this video. It's so fun. He's got the fog placed down.
Tally 12 o'clock.
You know, now that I think about it, I should be able to put Scarab AI that's actually a giant tag.
Hit it from above.
I should be able to, though they won't be able to move and walk around. It is doable. You can actually board them. Don't remember the cave in the map? Why did you ever work in there? No, I did that. I worked on that on stream for quite a while. It's the cave that goes over into the Citadel.
Piece by piece, I'm still going. Keep the
Resident Evil, not gonna lie. I don't remember why I
just
did.
got to get around it.
I think it was because they didn't have pathfinding, but honestly, it's whatever. Scarabs are like basically stationary during campaign anyway. Not literally, but they're only given a small area to move around anyway, so it's not like a huge deal. Like if you think about the campaign mission on the Covenant, those Scarabs might as well be stationary. I'll probably do that. I'll swap out the Scarabs for Giants, so long as it actually works. I'll have to test it and see if the spawning method works with giant tags. I'd be kind of surprised if it didn't, but you never know. Current AI one kind of sucks, but I'm having a proper physics model to board. Yeah, I'll try it out here in a minute, see if it's possible to make work. Woo, dodged. Clean.
Ascending has made the Scarab lose track of me, I believe. I can get behind him and deliver the final blow if its radar is down. Oh, his top turret just turned towards me. One final pass, initiate pile driver.
A lot of people in the Steam comments have mentioned it not having a proper physics model. Yeah, I mean, there's not really any reason to use biped scarabs anymore now that giants. Oh, duh! I didn't use the giant scarab in multiplayer because back then, when in old Ultimate Forge, giant tags didn't sync at all. So even for the scarabs in multiplayer, they didn't sync, but they should now. That's right. Yeah, it's actually completely stupid for me to not be using giants for the AI scarabs. That's literally leftover from before MCC got the giant syncing update. That's literally why we can get better scarab AIs now, 100%. Like, I didn't read those. To be honest, I think I'm probably the only person that reads the Steam comments because I'm curious to see what issues people are having with the mod.
Add another one to my mantle. Headed to you, frigate Midsummer Night. I've got a steak waiting, and I've got to load up some more bombs. Also check out, see what Rejected Shotgun's up to.
That's sick. That's a dope-ass video. Oh, yeah. Aw, dude. Love it. I love it.
To flag the Wombat, click the download link in the description. And thank you very much for watching.
Yeah, check out this video if you guys want to see it. Subscribe to Coyote. He does do really great content. I've watched his videos many times before. He's a dope-ass dude. Now I wanna try out the Scarab AI thingy. Let's see. Let's see if I can make it work. That was cool though. That was very cool. We can do damage states on this thing now that it is a proper collision model. Do all kinds of stuff with it. But yeah, let's spawn it in because right now if I spawned in the Scarab AI spawner the same way it works in Ultimate Forge, and now I suppose on Huge Grass because it's in there too. Where's it? Spawner Scarab. Put one of these down. We get a big Scarab spawned in, but it's a biped, so, right? So you can't actually do anything on it. It has like a giant collision physics model that's like a big ball, which is really lame, obviously. Let's delete this really quickly. Refresh. What I want to do in order to see if I can get the giant working is see if this is possible. So we go objects, levels, multi-alpine sandbox forge, and then it'll be under spawner scarab. And under spawner scarab, it's just this crate object. But obviously, it has the effect that spawns in the character spawn scarab biped. And then that thing has the effect that kills it instantly. And when this thing dies, it spawns in Scarab Forge character. That actually spawns in the proper character tag. However, the Scarab Forge character doesn't use a biped unit. Or we don't want it to use a biped unit. Copy that. What we want to do is objects, giants, Scarab, giant. Let's see if this even works. No! That's so sad. This method doesn't work for spawning giants. Oh, that's so sad, dude. That's so sad. Maybe it's because you can't do the giant tag as the unit itself? Because it's supposed to be a giant tag and then you assign a giant body to it. Is there any way I could get around that? So you can't just use the Scarab dot giant, right? Let me switch it back. But then I want to take a look at the actual... Does the Scarab even have a character tag? It shouldn't have a character tag. I don't think. We have AI, Scarab.character. Oh no, it does use the unit, Scarab.giant. Let me try spawning it again. Crate, spawner Scarab. Spawns in the biped. And then if I just swap out its biped body... Nothing special on this, right? I don't think I set it up so it just kind of works. It's just a biped. I think it's the same issue where if I tried to do the objects vehicles, this is why the what do you call it? Sentinel Enforcer doesn't work either because it's a vehicle tag. For some reason this method only works if it's a biped, which is very sad. Because vehicles and giants are kind of important to be able to spawn in. That's annoying. I don't think I can just spawn them through an effect either. Maybe I could? I'm not sure. Again, I think I just have to test it and find out. I could theoretically spawn it through an effect. I just don't know if it syncs. I'll have to do more testing on it, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. When we have the Falcata. What I want to do for the Falcata is try setting up its damage. Oh my, I just realized. This thing, it doesn't have its materials set up right. Hi Mush. What's up, handsome boy? What's up, handsome boy? Hi buddy. That is rare mushy sighting. Rare mush sighting. Handsome Mush. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Mush, I need to work on destroying the Falcata. But you're in front of my screen, buddy. You're so soft. Can you not spawn a character through an effect? I think I can. I'm not sure why I'm not right now, but it should be possible. Oh, we got a big yawn, buddy. A big yawn, Mr. Mush. He's so cute. He's such a cute cat. Oh, Mother Mush. Good buddy. Handsome boy, you know that? Know that? Yeah. Okay, I'm done. I've pet the kitty cat enough. Alright, that's collision hole. Alright, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Default L wing. We're gonna give it a new material. Collision L wing. This is the kind of annoying thing about doing damage states and stuff. Hokey pokey, 2 years! 2 years of non-stop hokey pokey. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I interrupted the bold man's ramblings. ODST best engine? Yeah. I mean, it's better than 3. And it has full multiplayer and, like, everything. So, can't really disagree with you there. Alright, L-Wing is good. This one's going to be Collision R-Wing. And then, I mean, this is not too bad to do, honestly. I just find R-Wing, R-Wing, and then I go to the main R-Wing here, link their materials. Now they all use that material. The reason I'm doing this is because when you shoot at this, it uses the material name of the collision to tell basically what area is being shot. Like what area is going to take damage. So the material is actually responsible for that. Alright, VTOL engine L, I'm not going to worry about that. So now we do the VTOL flaps. So VTOL flap R. Right here, new material. Boom. We do collision underscore VTOL flap R. Delete that, so it assigns it to everything, and then we just do VTOL flap R, VTOL flap R, VTOL flap R, link. And then last but not least, I'll do it to VTOL flap L. So we go collision, VTOL flap L. Delete that. 1, 2, 3. Link materials. Boom! Like that. now that that's worked, just gonna export it out, put it in the game, and then we're gonna do damage states, baby. Yeah. Where's my Falcata? Give me the Falcata. We're gonna make this thing break. I'm gonna break it. We'll test it out on the wing first. If we can get the right wing to break, we're chilling. Why the chair isn't bald? Oh, well, you see, common misconception. The chair's not bald and I'm not bald. That's why we're not bald, because we're not. Hopefully that clears up any confusion that you had. Oh, bruh. Oh, hey, it auto-updated the materials. Nice. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Oh, I thought I had to do a bulk import for that. Alright, here's how this is going to work. We have a hull damage section, and we're going to tie that to the collision hull. We're going to give it hard, metal thick, human, hornet for now. And the hull is also going to be the indirect damage section. I'm going to give it a maximum vitality of 100, and we're going to do some instant responses. This is actually responsible for making things like change. So at 0.75, we're going to have the hull region go to minor damage. We'll duplicate this, and we're going to say now at 50% health, hull will go to major damage. Or, well, let's do 33 and 66. 33, 66. And then we'll do a final one, which is at 0. The object dies, and hull transitions to destroyed. So that should technically work. Let's see, we'll shoot at it a bunch. Okay, it's taking some damage. Look at that. So there's the minor damage state. Shoot a bit more. Ooh, the major damage state. Look at that. It's really cooked on this so hard. That's clean. And then when I destroy it a bunch, it won't change the wings and stuff, but yeah, it gets totally destroyed. Sick. Alright, so now we know it works. Can you move your light? The chrome dome is reflecting off your ball. Okay, dude. I'm not going to read the rest of that. We're going to do another damage section here. Actually, I'm going to make a death damage section. So this is going to do take full damage when object dies, and takes full damage when object destroyed, either one of those. It's going to be full vitality percentage. And what this is going to do is it's going to make everything get destroyed. So hull is destroyed. We'll do L-wing destroyed. We'll duplicate this. This will make R-wing get destroyed. It'll make... what even are the regions on this thing? I gotta go check. L-wing, R-wing, L-stabilizer, duplicate again, R-stabilizer, the VTOL engines, L-VTOL engine, R-VTOL engine, we got the wings, then we gotta do VTOL flaps. L VTOL flap. Duplicate. Let me get R VTOL flap. We got the stabilizers, VTOL engines, VTOL flaps, the wings. Oh, and then Canopy, of course. We get destroyed. I think that's everything. We'll destroy it real quick and see if that accounted for all the regions. Nice. I think that broke everything. I think that... Are we missing anything? No, that looks pretty good. It blew up. It died. When can we have the 5,340... Wait, 534369 for me to shave my head? So if someone tips that much, I'll just shave my head. But nobody's gonna tip that much, and that's a goofy ass goal. It's your unofficial goal. We hit that, I'll shave my head. Wait, wasn't it 10K before for the fake shave my head goal? Oh man. Alright, let's add another one. Actually, do we even need a destroyed thing for that? Adam, thank you for the 1! Appreciate it. Wanted to get reaction to a video I found with the music is copyrighted and said music makes like half the video. Wouldn't be nearly as cool if you watched it muted. I put it in your DMs anyway. Never played Risk of Rain before, but this is fire. I'll check it out later. I definitely can't watch it if it's, like, guh. L-Wing. We don't even have any of the damage objects in for this thing either. Right, let's make sure our L-Wing damage state's working. Shoot it a little bit. Oh, wait. This one is going to be vitality. Let's do like half. Vitality percentage. Okay. That didn't work at all. Bruh. Oh, I don't even have the materials. Right. VTOL flap R. I gotta set these up manually. L-Wing. L-Wing. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now it died. A little bit of damage, a little bit more. Is there not a major damage state for the left wing? There is. Although it looks like it's the same as the destroyed damage state. Receives minor damage, then it receives major damage. Oh, I misspelled it. No wonder. A little more. Keep shooting it. And it all dies. Cool. Finding some rich oil prints with $5,343 to spare. Please don't. I would love the money, but if I had that money, I get a new PC. If I had that money, I'd do a lot of things. Pay off some things. Invest a little. Be smart about it. Being poor sucks, man. Alright, we got the L stabilizer. And we'll get the R stabilizer. Or to get your shaved hair fashioned into an identical wig. Not wrong. Oh, I didn't even add the stabilizers to the material list. Yeah, I gotta separate this out. These have damage states, right? Default, major. Yeah, these do. Wait, why did it duplicate? Go back. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Default hull, separate. Default stabilizer. Well. Okay, there's that. Gotta go destroyed hole and delete this. Major hole, delete that. Minor hole, delete. Oh, I already got it off of there. Okay. This one is going to be default stabilizer R. More work for me. Default stabilizer L. Default stabilizer. Damn, Skaboodly making too good of models. Surviving a skeleton, and how infected with the flood are you? I'm like a 6, maybe going on to a 7. Rough out here. Collision stabilizer R. Alright, so now that those are set up, I can just spam duplicate them. So, duplicate. Oh! Minor stabilizer L. Major stabilizer L. Okay, those are good to go. Do the same thing over here with the right one. This is going to become the stabilizer R. This is going to become the minor version. Good to go. Duplicate it again. This will become the major damage state version. Good to go. Okay, stabilizers are chilled out. I think I do need... I'm not going to do these. These are just going to stay part of the hull. I think that's fine. Everyone is saying that Corvette has that object 2 big bug in Ultimate Force 2.0 test. I would not be surprised. I will have to work on that. I'm not sure how much... I think I could fix it, but it's just like... We'll get there when we get there. Blood is stored in the balls, bruh. Come on, come on! Alright, cool. Tool collision. And now that's set up. I get to set up the... Gotta close the model tag and open it back up. It just gets updated when the collision model imports. So now we have... new stabilizer physics. Let's go. So stabilizer L is going to go to L stabilizer. Stabilizer R is going to go to R stabilizer. Right wing is going to go to right wing. And then we do all need that material assigned. Flap R, we'll get there. Flap L, we'll get there too. Now our stabilizers are set up. If they work. Excuse me. What? Let me check our right wing real quick. Wait, what the fuck? There's no collision model anymore. Huh? Right. Oh, it's our stabilizer, right. I think when you add a non-existent region to it, it like causes it to freak out. Try that again. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're back. So let's check out the wing, right wing. It's shot. Did that just shrink? Okay, then died. That's fine. Now let's try out the stabilizer. Okay, nothing happened on that one. Why is that doing damage to the hull? Oh, this one still has... What is this one, actually? What the fuck? Why does this one have the mirror applied? Oh, whatever. A little bit weird. Stabilizer R, stabilizer L, L, L. I swear I have these set up. They really brought back the Hayabusa helmet? Dude, yeah, the Infinite Hayabusa helmet looks amazing. Looks so good. I actually love it. It's so, like, sleek and badass. Wait, I think I know what the problem is. Their L stabilizer. No, that is correct. Uh-huh. Region is major R stabilizer. I know that exists. Under R stabilizer, I'm backtracking. Under R stabilizer gets that to minor damage. R stabilizer gets that to major damage. Oh, stabilizer L goes to L stabilizer. Stabilizer R goes to R stabilizer. Maybe that's why. Oh, there we go. Okay, stabilizer takes damage correctly now. Remember the Infinite channel when they showed it was like, you gotta pay for it? And it's, yeah, no, it's an exchange. Also, who cares if you have to pay for it? It's just modern gaming. Like, I mean, I don't love it, but that's just reality. Okay, so far so good. I think it's good now. I think damage stays. I mean, obviously it needs effects and like pieces that pop off of it, but like, wait, let me bring its health back to like 1,000. I'll try running into stuff. It does need physics damage regions now, so it can take like wing damage, hull damage, etc. But bullets will now correctly apply to this. That's awesome. I'm really happy about it. Now we can decide how much damage it takes to destroy some of these things. So like the stabilizers, I think they should have like 0.2% of damage in order to like fully die. Wings, I think wings at 0.5 is fair. Oh, now we get to do the flaps as well. So let's grab stabilizers here. I'll duplicate L stabilizer to L VTOL flap. And then that will go here and here as well. And we'll duplicate that to our VTOL flap. So now those top VTOL flaps will be able to take damage as well. I'll put these at like 0.35 for both of them. We'll hook that up to the material as well up here. The only ones that shouldn't have it. So VTOL flap R is going to go to R VTOL flap and VTOL flap L LVTOL flap. There we go. So now these two top flaps have their own separate damage areas as well. There we go. That one takes damage. It's dented even more. It'll probably break if I shoot it anymore. That one takes some damage. Takes even more damage. It dents. And they probably disappear when it gets destroyed. Yeah, it breaks. And I'm sure they'll fall off when it dies and turns into garbage chunks. I haven't checked all the garbage chunk objects. Yeah, this is the Falcata, made by Skaboodlydoodle. Exceptionally talented model. I don't know if it has a vulnerable collision. I don't seem to be taking any damage. I think I do need a seat damage seat. Seat label, I think that's Warthog D. Direct damage scale, 0.1. Matte, damage fall off, radius. I don't know, I'll just leave it all there. Let's see. I don't think this thing has good collision damage on it. Collision damage is... Oh, it's vehicle dropship. Let's do vehicle large. Ooh, there we go. The hull took some damage there. Oh no, that part's floating. Why is that part floating? I guess collision damage doesn't, like, affect anything but the hull of the vehicle. It died. Or... Ugh. This is looking pretty good so far. I'm excited to put the, like, damaged garbage pieces into. That'll be fun. What do I want to do now? Is that... let me check if there's a canopy region. Do we have canopy stuff? Oh, there is canopy stuff. In fact, I even have it set up. Shoot. Okay. I think I'm going to make it really easy where I'm just going to attach the canopy damage regions to here. So on default hull, I'm just going to grab these areas like so, and I'm just going to attach the material for the canopy here. Boom. Crazy. Go to the major hull damage state. And the minor hull as well. Link it to default so we get its materials. And then we'll just assign that to canopy. Assign that to canopy as well. There we go. Now I'll be able to set up canopy damage states. I think that's everything though. I'm head out for now. Have a good one, Joe. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, now that Joe's leaving, we're going to work on some actually cool stuff. We're going to get the horror mod rolling. Adam, thank you for the 1. I know Skaboodly's Falcata comes with its own HUD reticle, but if not, you can use one of the Saber HUD reticles I sent you as the same as it, or the Wombat or Kibash, something new. It's up to you. I gotta ask Skaboodly if he has a reticle for it or not. I'm not sure if he does. I feel like he would because he polished up the vehicle like so cleanly. But I don't know. I'll have to ask him. Alright, collision canopy. It exists now, so people get the whole... I think the canopy should be like also 0.2%. And then obviously we'll just put canopy for these damage states, so when the canopy gets shot, it switches between its damage states. And then last but not least, we go to the canopy here, give it the canopy region, save, and then we shoot the canopy. Well, it's working. I should probably make the canopy an actual physical object, like up here. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I think my way of doing it was kind of dumb. Oops! Yeah, I'll have to do the canopy better. It only makes sense. I didn't even think about the fact that it opens. Oops. Regardless, though, cool. Alright, this is looking good. So basically, besides tweaking that part, in order to get this fully working, we'd be like testing damage, a little bit of animations, and then effects for destruction. Meaning like the garbage chunks and stuff falling off all over the place. So like, when this part of the wing gets destroyed, for example, I'll have to, well, probably the end of it will just go like conk and then fall off. Pretty sure there's parts for one of these falling off at some point. Oh, I also got to set up physics models as well. Gotta do that for sure. Looking good though, dude. It's looking good. Oh. A lot of little tweaks that'll make it look really great. And I'll do justice to Skaboodly's incredible, incredible vehicle. I'm gonna go AFK for 5 minutes. I'm gonna get myself some coffee real quick. We'll come back. I think I'm gonna work on the horror mod for a little bit. And then I'll have you guys decide whether or not you want the monster spoiled for you, because the next thing I'm doing is the monster chase sequence, and I want to get deep into the logic of that, decorating some parts of the levels. I'm really excited about it. I'm really, really excited about it. But yeah, give me just 5 minutes. I'll be right back. What the heck are you guys doing here? Don't you know I'm streaming? What are you doing? You're watching? Why are you watching me? That's weird. You just watch people? Bunch of weirdos, dude. The internet's a crazy place. The 1 to 10, how much hair does rejected have? Dude, it's a full head of hair. Look at all that. Look at all that. Now, me personally, honest question. When it comes to the horror mod, obviously, a lot more people are going to play the mod than just you guys watching now. So if I spoil the monster on stream, is that really a big deal? I'd argue, not really. Not really. Mo. Solid point, Noah. Good point. No, yeah, see, I don't think it's a huge deal. I don't think it's a huge deal. And I think we've made good progress on Falcata. We got all of its collision states, damage states, and stuff working in a technically correct way. Well, besides setting up the little physics balls. Right now, the monster, it's you, but bald. Okay, well, the monster's not even done yet. But no, it's not me, but bald. I'm gonna open ODST. Bunch of fucking nasties. You've technically already shown it. That was actually the old version. I made a lot of changes to it, especially to its head. I changed its materials. It does not have a unique custom texture yet, but I am going to do one for it soon. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 420!
Is the monster bald? Cause that's the scariest thing you could do.
Okay, yeah, the monster's fucking bald, dude. It's not a fuzzy-haired monster. Nobody does. That's really rare. Okay, I gotta check ODST and see. I think the last I was working on the mod, I was staring directly at the monster, so I'd rather not show it that way. I showed the monster to somebody recently, and they're like, it looks kind of like a dinosaur. I was like, it does kind of look like a dinosaur, doesn't it? Alright, so the monster is weird looking. I'm looking at him right now, behind the... You guys can't see him, but I'm looking at him right now. I'm just going to go ahead and show it to you guys, so that way we can actually work on chase sequences and stuff, and I just won't worry about it. But I'll show you. I'll tell you the inspiration first, before I switch scenes. So first and foremost, right, the monster is like the amalgamation and accumulation of the victims that died in New Mombasa, right? So it's like kind of burned and like skinny and gross. And it's also influenced a little bit by the actual creatures, the aliens and things that were seen by the people before they died. So it's kind of like an inhuman, nasty looking thing. And keep in mind, it's a very work in progress. Everything about it is subject to change. But so far, this is him. This is the monster. It's kind of hard to see. Hold on, let me switch over. He is very nasty and gross. Move into the light a little bit so you can actually see him. Kind of cute. What about this is cute? What I said. He's got like a bunch of teeth. His eyes and stuff glow. So he's nasty looking. He's gross and he's tall and he's thin. The glowy smiley face. Yeah, I tried to make it so from any angle that you look at him, he's kind of got a smile. Yeah, all of your guys' reactions are way too like, oh, he's so cute. He's a horror monster. A work in progress one at that. And also, this is the prop version of him, right? With like, this idle animation is just a random temporary one I made so that I could see him in motion. But when you get close to him, your screen is going to have some interesting effects. you start to look his way, you'll get a little bit of screen shake going on, a lot of pulling happening. And then if you get especially close and then you turn to face him, you get a lot of red going on. By the time he's like right up in your face.
Exclamation mark, oh wait, that's just the tiny man in the corner of the video. Yeah, the monster looks kinda cute and cuddly.
Thank you for the 420. I appreciate it. Motherfucker. I hate it here, dude. I hate it here. Anyway, that's the monster. That's what it looks like right now anyway. Can I get his number? You can ask him. You know, that's not up to me. I'm not his handler. All horror monsters are somewhat cute. Huh? Freddy Krueger? I don't think so. Anyway, the reason I showed him and revealed him is because we have this entire area down here. This is now the 4th BSP. I showed this last time we worked on the mod. But essentially, it is a large underground region, which nothing is decorated right now, so you can't really tell what's what. But it's a large underground region with switches and stuff. And you have to hit them. It says switch 1 out of 3. Let me make sure our scripts are running. So switch 1 out of 3. Wait for the fade to black. Waiting for the fade to black. Means the monster is bald? It is. It is burned. It has no hair. It has been burned away. Where's my... Give me the prompt. There we go. E to activate switch 1 of 3. You hit it. The creepy sounds begin to play after you hit this first switch. Very uncomfortable. I'll go, and then, of course, though it doesn't register here yet, you can see this is a giant door. It's a little dark and there's no lighting, but that's a giant door. There's gonna be some lights letting you know which switches you've hit. So, I'm gonna go over here. I think in a subconscious way this represents your fear of baldness. Dude, it's not that deep. What the fuck? Maybe one over here. Not in this room, but over here. And you'll notice that when I go to this switch, it will have automatically updated the text. Now it says door switch 2 of 3. The reason I'm even pointing that out is because that's so much harder than you think it is in Halo's engine. Oh yeah, the creepy screams have begun now. They've begun. After you hit the first switch, the monster will be hunting you. It will begin hunting you. So you gotta keep running through all the hallways, and you gotta find your way to all 3 switches. And I'm actually gonna add even more rooms in the end. And I'll probably be moving that middle switch to an upstairs area. Monster is screaming for a hug. I don't think that's what he's screaming for, but you know, everything's open to interpretation. It's art. Then you activate the 3rd switch, and once you do that, even though you can't hear it from here, the door here will open. And you'll be able to proceed to the next area. What? That's crazy. So yeah, that's how that's going to work. But now I want to try, before even decorating this area, I want to try setting up... Let me see, can I generate pathfinding? New pathfinding generate. Let me double check that that actually worked, though, because I genuinely don't know if it did. Blah, 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 blah. Pathfinding. Let's do event displays on and then generate again. It should generate. I don't think I have any errors, but I honestly didn't check. Structure 0 failed. Structure 5 failed. Those 2. I mean, that's actually fine. The monster's not going to pathfind there, but I don't think I need those. I'll fix them. I'll figure out what's causing that, but yeah, that's fine. This area here should be fine. But before I can even add pathfinding to give the monster the ability to chase you around and move, I do need to make him walk. Because currently he's just a scenery object. He can't even walk around. So I'm going to give him a character tag and like a biped tag and stuff. And then we're going to script some chase sequences. And we'll see how it works. We also have to give him a couple animations. Like I gotta give him a looking animation. Well, let's set up a little AI zone for him real quick. So we're gonna make a new zone Brand new zone. I'm gonna call this. Zone. 015 chase. Can I generate all? The area. Oh, that's a zone. The area name is gonna be 015 chase. Area. Zorgy Boob!
Watch out
Bob.
for the Gwee Sticky. The custodian didn't have enough Lysol to clean up the soaked-in stains on the concrete.
I mean, that's true.
As if these corridors weren't spooky enough, now you have to watch out for the organic discharge puddles.
Ugh, the organic discharge puddles is so nasty. Ew. Ew. Noted. Noted. Can I generate? Oh, I didn't even make an instance of this. 050. Hello? Can I make an... How does it work in ODST? Why can't I make a new area? Oh, what the fuck? This is different. Yo, new area AI editing tools? This is kind of sick. What the fuck? Probably shouldn't even do this yet, because it's going to auto-generate them. I mean, it's good for me, but like... Damn. This is kind of awesome. Holy shit, come back now. What? The fuck is happening? Oh. Oh, interesting. You can like... see. Okay, let's just go with that for now. Save. Generate. Woo! Woo! Dude, wait. Wait. Can I generate these in ODST and then put them in Halo 3? What? David was like for 420. I'm so proud of you. Why did it? Thank you. He said, "Whoop," and then just stop. Dude, look at that. Look at all these firing positions. It auto-generated them. That's sick. What was this, like a special one? Like what's different about this? Closed, it's a walling. Oh, it auto-generates like wall leaning. I was hoping the woo would have worked. I mean, it like kind of did work. It said woo and then stop. Post all your mods to ODST. That's so much more work than you think it is. It's not a drag and drop. It is for some things, but not all things. Sounds, effects, all do not port. So many scattered references would be missing. It would take at least a month just to port like huge grass. That's like working a lot every day too. Okay, we need to edit the beautiful creature, the lovely, our little skinned man here. We gotta animate him. We're gonna give him a... I don't even know if I'm gonna give him a moving animation. I might just have him like slide forward as a test. It's kind of a little pointless this early on to like... Oh, forgot I was working on that. But yeah, oh, I was trying to... It's an early test. This is the original little wiggly boy. If you take Halo, retail Halo 3 scenarios and plays them in ODST, all the pathfinding breaks, all the scripts are just fatal error nuked. Yeah, that figures. It's a lot of changes. Sculpt his cheeks? Make him T-pose? I mean, he has... Yeah, we could just have him do this at you. Just slide at you. Your new animation. Any Move front. New. And then we'll do this. We'll delete all these. Start pose, stop pose, start pose, grab all bones, insert. Now he's T-posing. The scariest of all poses. And all I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the end frame at 2 seconds in. I'm gonna do 1 second in. We're gonna grab his hips. We're gonna move him. How far does he travel in 1 second? He'll travel like that far. Boom. And then we'll make it linear. He just... Perfect. I mean, honestly, since I don't want to do the full animation for him right now, him just T-posing forward is fine. It's as long as I can test that it works, then we're good. So, is this imposter sus? Why did I read that, dude? Well, why would... I didn't need to read all that. I'll export to this JMA. It should be a... I think it's a JMA for move front. We'll do any move front. Nice. One thing I do want to do, though. He needs a looking animation. So I want to do this because I think it would be really creepy. That being said, if you're ain't doing multiplayer, ODST is by far the best engine if you plan to have flood mechanics. Otherwise, I just use Reach. It's Halo 4 without awful multiplayer, with awful sound importing. Yeah, I mean, just if you're doing a Halo 3 single-player mod, you really might as well just do it in ODST's engine. It's way better. For, like, 90% of things, it's better. Like the fact that the AI has... I thought that was a Reach-only thing that I just did, where I auto-generated all those firing positions. That's so nice, by the way. That is so fucking nice that it does that. Actually huge. I do not like setting those up myself, so WODST. Make me want to make Foreigner City and ODST. I mean, it would not be bad. Like, you're not gonna have a bad time doing that. That's for sure. Did this finish exporting? Okay, it did. Okay, one thing I want to do, though. I'm gonna make a look animation. There's gonna be any look. If you don't know what look animations are, it's separate from all other animations. I want this monster. I was talking to a friend, and she said that doing this creature, but having it watching and looking at you all the time, is going to be, like, really creepy. And I think she was completely right about that. So I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to have this thing just, like, stare violently at you. And to do that's actually pretty straightforward. It's like a regular aim looking thing. So I'm going to do, I'm going to have it so it can look 90 degrees at you. Male gaze monster. He's literally me. He's just looking, man. He just can't take his eyes off you. All right, so we'll have that frame, and then we'll have one for looking. So that's just forward. Then for looking down, let's say he can look, I guess we could have him look straight down. Theoretically, so we'll do like RY. We can do 45. Let's not do 45 because it's 3. So 90 divided by 3 is what? 30. So RY 30. RY 30. RY 30. So that's him looking just straight the fuck down at 90 degrees. Now here's him looking straight that way. And then we'll also do one where he looks straight up. So RY minus 30. Not that he's ever realistically going to be looking straight up at you, but the fact that he could is cool and kind of creepy. Oh, look, I don't have a paint. You might want to get that checked out. I'm not going to lie. It doesn't sound great. All right, so now here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up this this look sheet, not sheet, whatever. This look animation really easily. So we'll have 3 downward facing looks, 3 neutral facing looks, and then 3 upward facing looks. So 3 frames are down, 3 frames are up, and then 3 frames are like up. And the reason for that is we're going to have them turn 90 degrees as well. Could make him, or actually we could do more than 90 degrees for looking to the side. I can make it so he can almost look at you from like behind him. We do like 135 degrees. That'd be gross. I kind of like that. I'll pull out my calculator really quick. What's 135 divided by 3? Oh, it's just 45, duh. Okay. So RZ minus 45. RZ minus 45. RZ minus 45. Wow, that's so nasty. I love it. Then they're straight, and then we'll do the exact same thing here. So that'll be RZ 45. RZ 45. RZ 45. So if you were directly behind him straight down, that's how he'd look at you. For this, it's going to be RZ minus 45. RZ minus 45. RZ minus 45. So he will be able to turn and look at you this far backwards. He'll be able to, like, that's nasty, and I love it. Owl neck would be crazy, just saying. I mean, yeah, that's... What do you do? He can look at you, like, super, super far away. Hopefully this ends up looking good, too. We'll test it in-game in a minute. Make sure it actually works. So this one, RZ minus 45. Minus 45. Ooh. Minus 45. And last one. Yeah, he can look kind of far. This one's gonna end at frame 9, 0 to 9. We will now export. This will be a JMO. Will be any look. Should export pretty quickly. Cool. So we have a looking animation, but we actually need him to become a biped. And for that, he is going to need a collision model and a physics model. I think he already has a collision model, but it's not really going to matter too much. Should be pretty easy to make him into a biped, though, because you guys can actually see the base that I sculpted off, because I think I'm still using it here. Yeah, this was the original base mesh. I just sculpted some shapes into it, nothing crazy. But I'm going to turn this into his collision. Parent it to the armature. And I'm also going to make it a physics model. Not that it'll ever really get used, because he'll never die. So there's that, and then I think for the collision I will need to parent it to, like, the hip bone. Again, not that it matters. But there we go, now he has physics, collision, and a body. So let's put him in-game with all those. We'll create a biped out of him, and then we'll try to see if he can pathfind correctly. We're going to go there. I gotta open up my ODST folders really quickly. Data. Tags. Okay, I got all the ODST stuff open now. So here now we have all of these folders. And we also can get our new idle and look animations, or idle look. Actually, just these. We'll do tool, model, animations. Okay. Oh shoot, it looks like we got multiple in here for the render model. Let's try that again. It should have the same thing anyway. Alright, now that's good. We don't need Halo 3 here. We do need ODST though. As well to make a full screen jump scare in Halo? Yeah, 100%. 100%. In ODST, you can, I know because the intro runs off of it, but you can play video files. Somebody else used that for something. I forget when, but it's totally true. Totally possible, I bet. I read Tombo's comment. Oh yeah, you could theoretically... I don't know if Gravemind moments work in ODST or not. But if they do, then, you know, it should be possible. Let's bulk import this guy. This should automatically get his collision and physics in as well. And while it does that, we're going to go ahead and get a biped tag and a character tag. So I'm actually going to use the elites for this. I'm going to grab the biped and AI real fast. Throw these onto our guy. He's just called Victim. He gets victimized. We don't need the styles in here. We just need the character tag. Okay, so while all the importing is happening... Oh, it looks like it's done. We're just going to hook these up real quick. So I'll grab the victim.character tag. I couldn't think of anything creative other than that, so I just left it there. And we're going to swap it to our biped here, which we need to hook up to our spooky guy model. Okay, that should be good. Default model variant will be default. Bounding offset, yeah, it's whatever. Make the bounding radius 1 with no offset. Acceleration scale will be 0.001, so he'll never go flying. His collision type will be... Is there anything other than that? We'll just do invulnerable. His material effects are set to elite. I'm going to set his material effects, not that it'll ever really make a... It'll never really be important, but I'm going to do blood tank form. That might give him funny footstep noises, which should be cool. Melee sound will be none. He won't have a shield or any color data. I guess camera acceleration is fine. Grenade type. I guess if you were going to have a grenade, it would be a frag grenade. Oh, I didn't give him any turning animations. Let's just do turns without animating for now, because he doesn't have any. He does not get locked on by anything. Great damage, blood AoE elite. Do blood AoE flood. I don't know if that has the bitmaps for it, but maybe. Living material name. Let's do tough, flood flesh, soft flood flesh for both. And then reanimation character, he won't have one. Everything else should be fine for now. We can test it out. So let's add him as a both biped and a character into the game. Mr. Smiles. Call him whatever you want. He's got lore and stuff, so I'm not going to spoil anything, but there's all kinds of... Like, I can show him to you while we're working on this, but I'm going to let you know. I'm going to let you know the bare minimum. So that way I can just work on him on stream and not worry about it. I actually haven't worked much with ODSTs or Reach's AI systems, so I want to create a squad and see how this works. So make a new squad. This is going to be 015 chase. Let's do 015 victim. For now, he's going to be an initially placed AI. He'll be in the chase zone. I'm not going to worry about giving him tasks and objectives right now. We'll just go ahead and create... Do we need a cell? I don't know if we need a cell. No, I think we're just going to do spawn points. Cell. Maybe we do need a cell. I'm not sure how it all works. We have spawn formations, because this is just going to be one guy. The cell gives me the ability to choose rounds, ranges, not a character type, so spawn points does give me that. Okay. We'll click spawn point and place one right here. Hi, Mush. What's up, Mushy boy? You bored? Board mush. Alright, we'll rotate this, so we'll have him spawn here for now. And this spawn point. I'll leave it at spawn point 0, I think that's fine. Hi, Mush. Where you going, Mush? He's off. We'll choose our victim here. We won't give him any weapons. We'll refresh. Does he spawn? He does not spawn. Cute cat alert. He was a very cute cat. Oh, right. He'll be spawning on all difficulties. His name. Spawning on all difficulties. I don't think we need a cell here. I think it should be good. Let's try again. Squads do get the initially placed thingy. So that's a boss infantry. Oh no, excluded. We don't want that. I think maybe I do need a cell. I'll create a new cell here. I'm not entirely sure how these work, so I'm kind of learning this as we go. Are we going to witness people get got by this thing? Oh yeah. Maybe his spawn point needs like a round range 0 to 99. That range 0 to 99. Maybe he needed that. Does he spawn now? Okay, he still doesn't spawn. Wait, I should probably check that this actually works as a biped, because it's possible he is spawning, but it just doesn't work. Oh no, his biped, it works. Okay, so here's his biped tag. Actually completely valid, completely working. He looks nasty, as ever. I hate it. But it works. Make the lore available on Legendary, but increasing less and less on Easy. Well, the thing is, there's not really enemies to fight, so difficulty's not really going to change much. But, I like your idea. If you play it on Legendary, like, some unique stuff could happen. I like that. Alright, I think I do need to set this cell up. So the cell, I'll just test it, cell 0. I'm going to do 0 to 99, because it probably needs all of these. Major upgrade normal. None. None spawn point 0. Cell 0. Swarm count 1. That is it called a swarm now? Maybe because the cell may have actually taken over it. Blah blah blah. None. Where is count? Oh, characters. Victim, chance 1, 0 to 99 on all difficulties. I'm deleting the cell. I don't know how any of this works, dude. Okay, all we have here is a spawn point. This is how it used to work in Halo 3. I don't know, this round range is probably related to, like, firefight and stuff. ESP is set. He is the character type set. And I'm noticing that even with initially placed, it doesn't do anything. It does nothing. So, even with the zone and stuff, I think it does need a cell. So I'm going to delete our spawn point, and I'm going to create a cell and learn what this is. Specify the distribution of characters and weapons in the cell subfolders. Okay, cool. Cell 0, we're going to have it on all difficulties, right there. And then I'll make it so it can go from around 0 to 99. Oh, here, normal difficulty count, 1. There, that's what I was looking for. Cool. Okay, so this cell is going to have the following characters. On every difficulty, there's going to be a 100% chance of spawning in the victim. He doesn't need weapons or equipment or patrol points or anything. The spawn formation, I actually don't think we need one, so I'm going to create just a single spawn point right here with him facing this way. And now I can choose that cell, so it should spawn him in. And we refresh. Nothing. It's fine. Okay, we can manually set the character type. There we go. Okay, I understand it pretty well now. My question is, even if he looks at me... Oh shit, he's coming! Oh shit! Oh shit! He's humping me! No, he's thrusting at me! I don't like that. I don't like that very much. Get away from me, you freak. He's not using... Oh, you know, I didn't set up his look animations. Hold on, I gotta try that. I'm gonna do a couple things. Real quick, I'm gonna make it so his turn speed is really low. Turn speed. Stationary turning threshold is 60. Moving turn speed is 337.7 for some reason. I'm going to make it like 60 for now. Same as his stationary turning threshold, so it's kind of slow. And then in his animation, I got to make a little blend thingy for his aim. So right yaw per frame is 1. And then, no, yaw. So that's going to be 135 for both. And that's going to be 1 frame. Pitch will be 90 and 90 with 1 frame as well. And we're just going to hook that up to his animation that didn't import? What? Oh, I didn't put his look animation in, apparently. God, he's looking straight up. Instead of down, he's looking up. Get off of me! Maybe it'd be 45? Don't understand. Why is he looking up? Oh! He should be looking down at me. I don't understand. Did I do something wrong in the animation? I must have set it up wrong here. Let me look at the ODST. I feel like I've done this a million times, so this should work, but maybe not. I don't. So yeah, it was just 90, 1, 1, 90, 90, 1, 1. I'm confused. Where's the hit coffee minigame in this mod? Hey, you never know. I could add it. He seems to look up as he gets closer to me. He doesn't look down at all. I wonder if there's a way to test. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, he looks up when he gets to me. Do I have to specify like there's a down? No, his down pitch is set to 90. Huh. Very interesting. Nine frames. Set to any look. Maybe look has like special animation amounts to it. Make a new. I'm gonna do something real fast to double check this, but I'm gonna import the the ODST looking animation from like actually ODST. I have, of course, all the animations exported thanks to the giant Halo animation repository thingy thing. So I think Halo ODST, objects, characters, should be ODST Recon. ODST Recon. Let's do combat, pistol look. Okay, we should have the armature here. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna go to my custom ODST animation thingy and do that again. My brain's breaking. We're gonna open. What the fuck? Hold on. Maps, layer 8, objects, characters. Where did I put my ODS? Oh, here. Found them. Okay, this is where this is how I fixed the camera as well. I smoothed out his head motion so that the camera's, it looks a little bit better. So I'm gonna import that animation with Foundry. We want combat. There's combat look, JMO. Is there anything special about it? Oh, he exploded. But yeah, it's 9 frames. Okay, let's try that again. My messages will be the only ones left. No. That's assuming everybody listens to you and deletes their messages. What the fuck, man? Why does he implode? Whatever. I'm just gonna look at his helmet. The looking animation is forward, and then it goes down, 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 down. That's literally what I have. Then we'll go to combat look. Wherever that is. Just set to look. 45, 45, 1, 1, 45, 45. Okay, what if I just also bring it way the fuck down? No, he's still looking up. The left to right works great. It's like his default is like... I gotta check it, to be honest, because at this point I don't even know anymore. The down frames just aren't working. Like, it's literally as if they don't exist. I'm just gonna export these animations again. I genuinely don't know what the fuck it's doing. I'm gonna do Halo 3, JMO, any look. Spaceballs 2 just got announced? I know, dude. I'm fucking actually excited about that. May the Schwartz be with you. Spaceballs 2 before Halo 7? We can only hope. I'm gonna do model animations uncompressed. Wait. Do 1 to 10. I know that probably won't do anything, but maybe. I love Spaceballs, I do too. It's so funny. 135. 90, 90. Okay, what if I possess it? Look around. If I look around while possessing it, it works. So why does he look up at me? See, that works. Even look all the way down. Maybe while he's moving. I guess it's just an AI issue. Did he target his toes? No, it's the opposite. He's targeting like way up above him, like this. Might just be an animation issue. It might be something that gets sorted out through with time as I give him more animations and things. But I like that he can like turn and see you from behind. And like, look how creepy this is. You just be like standing there, minding your own business. All of a sudden you just see. Get away from me! Get away! He's gonna get me. He's T-posing at me! I wonder if he can chase me all the way through here. Is he gonna follow me through here? I think... Oh, gross. No. Does he know I'm here? He might give up because he just has regular elite AI. It's possible he just doesn't. Never mind. Well, that's extremely unsettling. The thing is, though, he's not really going to just be idly going around and doing whatever. I'm going to make every appearance of his very, very purposeful. Can you make him crawl on the walls or the ceiling? Probably, yeah. What I need to do is write a script now, basically. So when you... Because I don't want him just literally mindlessly walking around. Can I make him quick and rigid? Yeah, he's going to be fast. I actually think he's definitely too slow right now. The fact that I can just like easily outrun him is not ideal. But I also want to make it so he kind of always knows where you are and is like being very, very purposefully spawned in. If I add this here, do I get a command script? Placement script. I'm going to do victim initial. All right, we're going to have a placement script called victim initial. And I'm going to write that script right now. The victim initial is going to be under a, let's do command scripts area. Down underneath this. Command scripts. Okay, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a script, command script, victim initial. And under that, we're going to literally just have him go CS look. And then, how's it go? CS look, player, true. That's it. We compile that script. And now victim initials a valid command script. Refresh. And then even if I place the player all the way over here, he should... Never mind. Maybe because the player didn't exist when I ran it, he didn't look. Make his movement almost spider-like. Yeah, I was debating making it so he like crawls around. Is he still chasing? No, I lost him. Oh, he looked. Oh, he is looking. Gross. The additional twitches from his looking animation is nasty. Ugh. Fucking skinned man out here, dude. You don't need like a target marker on the model that marks where his targeting comes from. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I just got him in as a biped. He probably does need a... Oh, yeah, that's why he's looking up. You're so right. You're so right. He needs a head marker. Because it's at his feet. Somebody earlier made a comment, and I think I didn't understand it. They said something like, oh, maybe they're looking at the feet. Yeah, he's looking from his feet. That's why he's looking up. Oh, my goodness. I'm pretty sure that's what the head marker is for. 100%. I'm going to add a little empty plain axes, scale it up 10 times. No. Empty arrows, scale it up 10x. Zero all that out. Call it head. I'm going to put that onto the head bone. Oh, he already has a head marker. Wait, never mind. His feet are his eyes? Yeah. Wait, he has a head marker, though. Let me go to the ODST and look. Oh, he has an aim marker as well. Okay. Aim, and there's a body, and there's a head. Okay, it must need to be an aim marker. Brian, thank you so much for the 5,
Hi
man.
to my bro, how are you doing? You creating a terra map in Halo 3 ODST, nice.
I am. In fact, it is rather spooky. It is rather spooky. Move it down a little, call it aim. And I think this should give him the ability to exist and be gross and creepy. I hope you like it, Brian. Thank you very much for the 5, dude. I appreciate it. Love terror games even in Halo. I think this one will be especially fun. Now we have our guy. He's a character and he can actually be spooky and do spooky stuff and walk around on his own if he needs to. Is it importing? A lot of duplicate triangles, apparently. Oh, that's why. I'm gonna have to give him, sadly, I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to give him custom sounds, so when he's alerted to the player's presence, he's gonna be like, rah, rah, and make like creepy ass noises. Oops. Ooh, Falcata. Ooh. The damn canopy break. Oh, it did already. I just couldn't see it through the other side. Okay, he should be able. Yeah, now he looks right at you. Oh, fuck, that's creepy. That's way creepier. Yeah, it looks like he's smiling. He's gonna go scope me out. Is he gonna see if I came through here? Or is he gonna give up? I think he gave up. Bro acts like a Minecraft YouTuber. I mean, I was a Minecraft YouTuber at one point. Can you give him generic AI voice lines to say as you run away? Yeah, I mean, I can make it where if he lost, like, there's a lot of on this, on that, play sound type stuff that happens with dialogue tags. It should be in the biped tag here. Where is it? Brian, thank you for another 2!
Time to make his arms and legs move. He's on T-pose.
Yeah, I didn't want to animate him just yet because I am not entirely sure how I want to do it. I need to give him a new idle animation before, because you do the idle animation, so then you can do the run animation after that. But right now his idle animation is like, I just kind of made it really quickly, and I'm going to make a new one. So I'm going to do a new idle animation, and then I'm going to do the moving animation. Where's the... Oh, you know what? The dialogue tag is here. What am I saying? Let's just do defaults for dialogue. And then that's going to be Elite 1. So for now, I would be surprised if there was still the flood sounds in here, to be honest. Yeah, tags don't even exist. I could do like the hunter temporarily, which apparently doesn't exist. Oh no, they're down here. I don't know if flood tank will work. Try though. Oh. Yeah, no, none of those exist in the dialogue. But the cool thing is, if you look, there's a ton of different things that can happen. So when they begin to charge at you, it can play a voice line. I don't know what CHR is, but when they dive, dodge, they die, dramatic death, major death, death slow, fall. This one is good. This is definitely going to come in handy. Found foe. So when you are found, you can play a series of sounds. When you're in pursuit after finding, you can play sounds. When you hear the enemy, you can have a voice line be like, I can hear you, or like some creepy shit like that. When you go to investigate a sound, when you're not sure, there's a sound for that. Lost contact is when you lose your enemy, so when you run away far enough, you can make a sound for that. A lot of stuff. I think this is lament, which maybe would be when their like a friendly dies. Obviously that wouldn't work here. Use like a loud screaming sound. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dialogue, combats. I can't do any flood stuff. Maybe like a brute would be good for now. does not seem to be making brutally noises. Maybe he doesn't have a marker to play the sounds from or something. Brute 1 doesn't exist either? What the fuck? What about Marine 1? Can I use Marine 1? Surely the Marine sounds are in. It's not making any sounds, but... The monster's cute, such a scary. I mean, I can put him up top in a lit area. He's a little bit creepier in the dark. And with screen effects on. Especially when you're in, like, in the game. In the tension. Scary music's playing, you can hear his footsteps, your screen starts fucking up. We'll come up with some good sounds for him, though. The map has seriously gotten large. But yeah. He's working. Now we need to decide when he does scary shit, how he does it, and all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah, I think I like the ideas you had, Noah. Honestly, doing like a series of like crowded, horrifying voices of like men and women just like saying things would be super good for him. Real GK! Hyping the stream title. Badass. What do you think? Creepy guy. It's a dinosaur. He has a Brachiosaurus. Look, he T-poses at you. T-posing is not scary. It's not on purpose. I'm just doing it because I don't want to animate his walk cycle yet. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I do want to animate him. Maybe we'll get to that in a minute, actually. I definitely want to animate him. Really want to do sounds, dude. Sounds are so fun for stuff like this. But I also don't really want to go through and make a dialogue tag either. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of ass. But I'll probably have to. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm pretty sure if I just put stuff in the right folder and name it the right thing, pretty sure there's just a command for that. Let's give him a proper idle animation. The one right now was a really early temporary one, and I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm gonna go ahead and... This was the new one. I don't like this one at all. I'm gonna definitely... I'm just gonna make a brand new one. Idle 03. We'll just E-pose him to start. So he'll start at frame 1, and let's sort this out. Excuse me. We'll have his hip here. So what I'll do is I will lean his hips kind of down like that to begin with. Maybe I should, you know, I'm gonna rig him with IK real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna give him an IK rig real quick. Give him IK hands and legs. That way this animation becomes much easier. I forgot how to do it though. I gotta pull up the 60-second IK tutorial. I always forget how to do it. Okay, first step. I extrude on the knees and the feet, like so. And I disconnect the knee bones. I move these forward. These will be our rotation bones. Okay, I also need these to have a little bit of bend in them. That way the IK knows which way is which. So this will be, these will, yeah, this will be knee IK, knee IK R, the knee IK L. Sadly, this does mean I'm going to have to re-export his animations, which honestly is fine. Just make sure there are no models on it. Okay. These will be our heel IKs. Heel IK R. Alright, we gotta make sure these don't have deform checks as well. These are just going to be supporting bones. Okay, so now I can do the IK itself. So we go to bone constraints, inverse kinematics. The target should be heel IK. Oh no, armature. Bone will be heel IK, L, full target, knee, armature. Oh, I think I got those backwards. Hand length 2, I think. Did I do these backwards? No, that's correct. Oh, is it because I still have these connected? Oh. He has a big chompy jaw, but a clean line. Gotta make sure his jaw's a little crooked, and he's like he's eating a few people. Maybe. There we go. Oh my god. This is what I get for not turning on the audio and following the tutorial exactly. Oh, because these still have a parent. None of these should have parents, duh. That makes sense. All orphaned. Get orphaned, nerds. And now... the angle does seem to be weirdly off, though. I'm noticing. Okay, I think it's good now. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna save this to 11 now. And then I'm gonna do the exact same thing from here, but onto the elbows as well, so we can get arm IK as well. This should be pretty easy. We should just extrude out the back like that. The target, and then extrude out the front like that. Because then that can be the elbow target, and this will control hand IK. Should theoretically be the same. Can you voice him like you voiced the grunt in the longsword video? I mean, hey, if you're down to do the... No, I'm not going to. But that would be pretty funny. Hand IKL, elbow IK. Elbow IKR. Fuck, I love your new face camera. Lauren! Thank you. I'm making a spooky monster right now. I did all old school themes for my stuff. And IKR. I love him. Thank you. He's a very cool guy. Ah! No! He's not supposed to T-pose. It's temporary. It's temporary. No. Get deactivated, nerd. The anime girl types fast. She's a VTuber, technically. Alright, let's do IK. Willy simple Willy. Oh wait, I didn't even set this one up yet. I'm gonna do IK here first. First kinematics, armature. EIKR, armature. EOIKR. Oh my god! What? What's happening? ELIKL. Oh. Right. Where did his leg go? Okay, we're so back. IK do be schmoving, it do be working. Let's go here now. Add a little inverse kinematics. We're gonna do the hand IK, R, elbow, IKR with 2 chain length. Ooh. That is definitely bending in the incorrect direction. Oh no, it's sort of correct. It just needs a 180-degree flip. Better. Alright, sick. One more IK to do. And IKL. Elbow IKL. 2 length. Is this one good? Yeah, this one's good. Alright, sick. So now we got IK. Wow, wow. Sick. RJ, I dare you to get a life? I think I have one. Yeah, turn up that shit, DJ. Yeah. Give it his little head IK too. Surely that's your roommate? No, Lauren is not my roommate. What is it named? This is Sklodorpovich. Thank you, Brian. Wait, no, that's a stolen name. Hold up. This will be scrimmage. Oh damn! Look at him go now. Shit, the IK goes crazy. Hey, shake it. Ooh, yeah. His name is Mr. Dinosaur. Are you like 5 years old? What kind of name is Mr. Dinosaur? That's a terrible name. Alright, well, anyway, he's got IK now, which means I could reasonably do a walk cycle and, like, any other animations. So let's do that. First, we need an idle pose. So we're gonna do that. I think I'll move his leg, like, here. Here. Move his hips down a little. Oh, I do need his feet, actually. There's a special thing for his feet I gotta do. Where is it? Okay, that's how. Okay, better. Alright, so give him a cool pose. First we'll have his feet like apart a little bit. Move the knee a little. Rotate his feet out a little. Bring his hips down. I want to make him like kind of nasty. I don't want his like legs angling out super far. As far as like his hips and spine go, I want him like angled and hunched over a little bit. Bro's flying. Alright, now we'll grab the hand. I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing with the hand, actually. His slouch asymmetrical. I mean, this is just his idle animation. I just need the initial pose that he'll work off of, and then he'll be good. His hands both kind of down here. Oh, you know what, actually? Let's make this chain like 3 because he's got shoulder. Oh my god! I lied. We're not going to do that. What you did in DMs, you're just gonna... You're not slick. I know you're gonna send me a clip of your game. Which I do want to see, to be honest. That's not all of what I sent, so I'm right! Bro stanced up. Damn. Damn, dude. R.I.P. GK. R.I.P. Mush, you're here, Mush. That's so sad. Hi, Mush. Look at the dude. Look at this little dude. He's so handsome. So handsome, buddy. You're so handsome, Mush. Oh my goodness. He doesn't care for my animating. Maybe I could move his hips down a little more even. Let's grab this, 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 insert keyframe. Alright, we're good. That was all the bones I moved. Might have to resculpt this guy later. I don't want to because I'm so far along already working on it, but... His idle animation doesn't have to be perfect. I could just have him pose like this and then give him a little bit of breathing and like moving his head a little. And then it'd be good. Let's just say, since this is the start frame here, we'll put this also at the end frame over here. And then everything in between, we can have him breathe. So like we can have him once a second. We could have like his whole spine and stuff kind of like rotate up a little. And then you have these 3 frames come down on 60 and come back up on 90. So now it kind of has like this little breathing thing going on. And then separate from all that, I can have his head on the rise up. Maybe we could do something with his neck where it like it's kind of nasty. Turbo Weasel with the 2! Thank you!
Who the fuck is Mush? Send this bitch to the penis explosion chamber and have his penar exploitated.
I don't think he would like that very much, honestly. I don't think he'd be a huge fan. Exploratonaridated. This poor Pinar. No. He's a very handsome fellow is who he is, alright? Maybe do like a quick nasty turn like that. And then from there I can do like a quick nasty snap over to like here. Rotate it back a little bit.
Or even worse, he'll have to send him to. Pause for effect, Larry.
Thank you for the 2, Turbo Weasel. Not Larry. Okay, that looked terrible. No weight to it. I don't like this. Delete. Who the fuck is Larry? You don't know Larry? Probably for the best.
Pena, PP, penis erectus, dongulus, cocculus, big D, meat stick, skin flute, power pole, beef bat, dick, cock, weapon of mass destruction.
What? What am I hearing? Thank you for the 420, Davy Jones. Peener. Nobody says wiener anymore. I think wiener's a hilarious word, dude. Nobody says that shit anymore. Really sad. An underappreciated word. If I had a financial advisor, he'd be wondering what the fuck I'm doing. Are you aware that you've been spamming a streamer with goofy ass shit for like months now? Listen, streamers like myself rely on people not thinking too hard about the fact that they have to send money to get their messages read out on TTS. How we survive. But honestly, with the state of my economy, I ain't gonna be surviving like this much longer. So I open my mouth, super chats get brain rotted. True. But to be fair, David Jones, he's got that shitpost energy on lock. So ideally you'll never see him in his idle animation, but I definitely just want to make sure he has one. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be an idle animation. David Jones with the 420!
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
So true. A deep unsolvable puzzle. Even the greatest mathematicians and those with a high IQ and puzzle solving ability would never be able to understand the depths that are lying within your great mind. Or something. Thank you for the 420 though. I appreciate it. Did I see a jitter there? No, I think it might have just been the game. Alright, we'll do that, and then last, I'm going to animate the hips to move and sway a little. We'll have it like... I'll do it every 20 frames. No, I guess on 30. When you breathe in... I'll have this rotate back, up a little. And then on the breathe out, have it kind of come down, forward a little. Then back up. Hopefully that'll add some dynamic motion like his legs and stuff. That's okay. The loop's hardly seamless, but... Not bad. Rejected bald looks like Lenin. Huh. I'm just gonna make sure that I never go bald. Yeah, my interpolation is not doing great stuff to hide the loop, but again, you should not even ever see this, so should be fine. Oh wait, no, I can just do... Can't I just copy all of this on every bone? And then... Doesn't this just work? It helps. Not bad, not bad. Let's put the new idle in, and then using this as a base pose, I can create a running animation for him. Holy crap, they're adding Lenin to Halo. I sure hope not. Alright, yeah, let's export this. JMA. This is going to be a JMM because it'll be his new idle. We'll swap out the idle. It'll take a minute to load all that in, but it should look better than this one. I don't like this one very much. I did this without having IK anyway. Oh, no, wait, because he has IK bones. Can I even export him with IK bones? I don't know if I can. I might have to... I'll see. I need to know if there's a workflow for exporting Halo models that lets me not have to delete IK bones on every single export. I'm also going to edit his feet. You can bake the animation though. Bake on export. Oh, can I? Well, the problem is I don't think that Halo lets me export the actual model itself with IK bones. Unless there's like a special option for it I'm not aware of. Because the model itself and the animations have to match one-to-one, and adding these little IK bones it will cause there to be a mismatch between them, even though they don't do anything. It also means this export is pointless. I'm just gonna close. I'm gonna crash Blender. I already saved. I'm going to put him back into... Oh! Crash day. I gotta go take care of that. But let me export his JMS real quick. And we'll see if... More than one root node. Yeah, that is the problem. IK bones, they don't... What music? They count as a root bone. Can I just like hide them? Maybe there's a thing for this one. Export. I don't think there's a thing for this. I think I do have to delete the IK bones every single time. By the alarm, I gotta go. It's trash day. Okay, whatever. I'll do it when I get back. I will be back in just a second. Give me 1 sec, guys. Boo. That's right, you're still watching the stream and I'm back. See, music goes unfathomably hard. Yeah, did you have to listen to the spooky soundtracks while I was gone? Were you scared? Bet you were. You're being a little piss baby. What is that? You're Bob. Yeah, I have to delete all the IK bones on export, I think. Which is fine, I don't mind making animations and stuff. Bro. It's pretty easy. Literally just go into here. Never mind, it sucks. I hate everything again. Okay, I think I know how to do this. There's a process that I'm going to have to do on every single export for this character. I'm saying this out loud because it's going to be a bitch and a half. You go here. Parent, keep offset. Parent, keep offset. Parent, keep offset. Parent, keep offset. Delete all IK bones. And then export JMS. Turbo Sim, thank you for the 2!
Working hard or hardly working? How about hard while working?
That's me constantly. There's as many people here as I have brain cells. Lol, boners. Listen, it's funny, okay? I think it's funny. Alright, here's our weird little animation for the idol. So here's how this is gonna work. Now that I've successfully exported the dude with his bones in place and stuff. This is so annoying that I have to do this, but at least it's fine. So I am now going into... Is it Control Tab? Yeah, Control Tab for pose mode. I'm going... Select all things here. Pose. Bake action. Visual keying on. And I think that's all I gotta do. So now I bake. Hopefully it doesn't take very long. So here's the action. Looks like this. That's totally fine. Now I have to do the same thing I did before again. That's not supposed to happen. I need to somehow export this animation without IK data, which I think I should be able to do actually. I just take the IK bones like so. I just gotta manually go through all of them. Select them all. This is now... Brother, I baked it! Ugh, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Why did the hands not animate? We're gonna undo all that. We're gonna go back before I baked the animation. Select all keyframes, select all bones. Pose. Animation. Fake action. Damn, Modded Gamer with the huge 1337!
Check your DM, you're gonna love this.
Thank you very much for a super generous, well, that was a tip. Thank you so much. It's gonna be Broly, isn't it? You're gonna love it. Is this allowed? Is this copyrighted? Wait, why have I already watched some of this?
You're going to love this. Trust me. What you're seeing now is my normal state.
Oh my god, wait, I love this video. I know this like by heart. I can't watch it though because it's copyrighted. I'm so sorry. I would listen to this. I'll play like 2 seconds so those who know.
This is a super sing.
I can't listen to it. I'm sorry. It's fucking copyrighted. YouTube will get my ass. Okay, I think this worked. I just had to do the clear constraints. I'm so sorry, Modded Gamer. I actually love that video. Okay. If I do that, and then I go back to pose mode, why? Why? Is this even possible? I can bake it. I don't know, maybe it'll just work. It won't. But maybe it'll just work. Maybe it'll just work. That's not gonna work. I'm playing the Falcata to make myself happy. Adam, thank you for the one! Appreciate it. I have an idea for you to watch send to watch on your phone. You can cover a struck for barely. No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna take the risk. It's not worth it. YouTube can get like, because the video is monetized, it can affect it. Because this counts as the same as like a copyright strike on a video, which can be potentially really bad. I will not be risking it, I'm afraid. Is it Halo 3 is older than you? Such a good game, though. I was 9. No, I was 10 when Halo 3 came out. That was a good ass time to be a gamer and to be a kid. I'll check my last comment. When I was talking about Halo 2 mod earlier, it sounded like I would recommend, but it's buggy and unbalanced as hell and not in the player's favor. Damn. I'm curious now, what got you to like Halo 3 enough to be tuning into modding streams for it? I'm gonna look up on the some servers. See if anybody has a solution for doing IK and exporting it. I'm very curious to see. I'm looking. Nobody has a solution for it? Unless... There's got to be a way to make it just not export. Oh, the problem is I parented something to it to prevent the rotations. Maybe I can just give it another constraint. There's got to be a better constraint for that. This is literally pointless to export. I know it's not going to work, so I'm just going to close it. And the final boss be Green telling you the Halo 3 engine is crap. He does that already. Where's my new idol? Is it just gone? Where did my new idle animation go? I literally forced it to save. It's just gone. Why? Why? Oh, I just want to rage quit right now. Okay. Okay, now that I turned off deformation for all of them, surely I can export. It works! I can export! Although it was not supposed to do that. If that works... Maybe that means the animations will work. Oh, that's just so obnoxious that I lost the animation. I really don't want to make another one. At all. So what's going on with the legs? Oh, because the hips are rotated. Why the fuck did I lose my animation? Here's my old shitty idle animation. I grew up on CE and ODST on disc. Oh, nice. Lucky you, honestly. know I forced saved it, so why did it... Well, a lot of people did not get that opportunity, so that is actually very lucky. Alright, hip, spine, blah, neck, head. I want to grab this. Brian, thank you for the 2!
All animation is so try again, but these try save.
I'm not entirely sure what you mean, but yeah, I will be trying again. And again, and again, and again, and again. Fine. I'm fine. I'm completely fine. But thank you for the 2. I mean, also animation, it's whatever. It's fine. Before I do anything else, I need to know, is there anything I can do constraint-wise on this to copy rotation? Yeah, maybe I can do it this way instead of parenting. Do the heal IKR. And then invert. Invert the Y. If I don't grab the Z. Gotta be a combination that works. I want the Y-axis. But invert it. The X-axis but invert it. Z-axis but invert it. Oh? Progress, wait a minute. mean, it works if I do it like this. It just doesn't rotate exactly the way that I want. Because now I can move it. And if I want to rotate it, I can. I can do it that way on the Y, that way on the X, but it's just the Z, which theoretically I shouldn't need to invert. If I don't invert it, that works though. I can just have it copy all and invert all. I'll just do that. Copy rotation of heel IKL, and then I just need to go into edit mode on the heel IK and take its roll to 0. Or is this one, what is this one's roll? That one should be 0, and oh yeah, that was why. Okay, look at that. Now I can rotate them, and it's not gonna like fuck it all up. W. See, released on your mom's 9th birthday? That's wild. Mom was a 90s kid, W. Sorry, oh, I see you know about it. Yeah, you did miss the jet. We're working on it earlier. It does have functioning damage states now, at least visually, and collision model and stuff. If it takes damage and all that cool stuff, this all working. No effects yet and stuff, but it is working. It took a while to set it up. It was worth it though. Gotta do the full damage and explosion stuff later, but it's going. It's going. That said, we're working on something else now. Gotta give him animations though, because it doesn't have animations right now. It looks goofy. Sliding T-pose, it's a feature until stated otherwise. Okay, the reason I moved those over is because I want it to... Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, GUI minus 35. Okay, so the reason I did that is so that this thing, this bone, can get some fancy constraints so that this can just actually work correctly. So we're going to also do copy copy rotation onto our hand IKR here. Invert all of them. Apparently not all of them. I'm going to just negate all of their roll. I feel like it's causing issues. They shouldn't even have roll in the first place. Alright, if I copy the x-axis, it seems to lock it well. Y-axis seems to lock it well. Z-axis, but inverted. The invert on the Z-axis does not seem to work. I mean, I could do this the way that I had it before. BY 35. Like, theoretically, this fixes the issue. Right? Yeah, I mean, that actually works great. Okay, cool. I think this will work. Set roll to 175. Go to here. Sorry if this is boring for some of you. Setting up a rig is probably not what your ideal viewing experience is, but for me, this is kind of a huge deal because this will make it so I can use an IK rig with custom specifications, but in Halo. We're going to use the hand IKL thingy for this. Now when I rotate that, the hand also rotates. Very good. That also means, though, is I can fix the feet's weirdness by literally just dragging these through the feet. Giving them the same rotation as the feet. And then I can go back into pose mode. On the feet, don't invert anything. Make sure all of my rotations are nulled. And then theoretically I can use the IK bones in place of the feet bones. And now it has constraints. W. Saving. Alright. Yeah, we're so back. Ooh. Okay, okay. The fountain, it's not centered. Ah, it's centered. I'm like 96.3% sure it's centered. I'm gonna say that it is. Say hello if you see this text to Rejected Shotgun. Hello, Jaren S. and Elena S. phone. I'm gonna presume that was supposed to be an apostrophe S. What is this SCP monstrosity? Secret. He's looking at me! He made Shy Guy's cousin. This bold guy. He's very bold. Never chatted on live before? You're doing it for the first time on my stream, and I appreciate that. Hell yeah. That's awesome. What am I doing? I'm giving this guy an idle animation. We just did one earlier, but I guess I broke it on accident. So, I'm trying to do it again. Wait a minute. Fucking hand is backwards. His roll came back. God damn it. Wait, I added it back. I forgot. Better. Yeah, I just set up this thing that lets me move his hands around, and that makes his whole arm go with it. So I don't have to do each joint individually. So that way I can just move his hand and his whole arm goes too. So it makes it much faster to do stuff. Same with his legs. I'm just going to make it so like this is what he's going to look like. I'm animating right now how he looks when he's just kind of sitting there. So he's going to be like breathing and moving around a little bit. His head will be turning and stuff. But you can see there's his little standard poses. Oh, he's a little too squared up, if I'm being honest. Need his arms to dangle a little bit more. And that's a little too boring. Both hands are kind of doing the same thing. Maybe I can get his hand over here to the side in front of his leg like that. That hand's a little too straight up and down. Something like that'll be fine. I'll also put these in. Delete all those keyframes. Alright, so this is how his pose is going to start and how it's going to end. And then in between, we're going to animate him breathing. Does it cost to play our custom games? No, no. All my mods are free. Most of them are released as well onto the Steam Workshop. Alright, so he'll breathe up a little bit. And then these keyframes here, he'll go back down, and then he'll go back up to breathing again, so he kind of goes, oof, oof. Oh wait, I gotta select all these. There we go, so now he has a little breathe. But obviously it happens slower than that. Looks like a dehydrated Odo. A Dart DS9? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. But yes, also true. And yep, pretty true. He's reaching around to scratch his ass. Okay, that's a nice little arm animation. Yo, what? That's what it looks like. I don't know what you want me to say. As for his other arm, since this one goes up and then out a little, I could have the other one kind of do like a slow backward motion in that time. And then it could come back forward. I could have it come, it goes out there. And then I could have it already be like kind of up and back, like there. And it kind of comes back down. And then for his elbow, IK here. Not bad. Yeah, we're doing. Before I animate his hips to give him a lot more life, I'm gonna animate his head a bit. With his rising chest, he's gonna do like a kind of quick upward motion. And as his head's kind of up for a minute, I'm gonna have him do like a kind of quick snap down to the side. Quicker than that. Who is that? Is that Mush? Hi, Mush. What's up, little man? Yeah, I like that. Kind of, and then quick. And then I could insert some more keyframes where maybe we can have him do like, I'll have him look the other way as well. And I'm gonna steal some keyframes. Steal these keyframes from this in-between point right here. I'm gonna have his neck and head. I'm actually gonna move these further, so maybe it has some like wind up to it. Or maybe make it like snaps to it a little bit faster. Let's say another keyframe here, and then he snaps. I feel like a head cock. How weird would it look if I did like something like this? these two get a keyframe here and here, and then like we get like some rebounding effects. I don't know how that looks. Let's see. What if I just take the head? Where's neck 2? Neck 2. Take head, neck 2, and I just like quickly put it there. That's okay. I don't love it. This one time Arbiter fought 2 hunters that were about 26 feet tall. That's like a scarab. How much life does that give to him? Does he look okay? It's not my best animation work by any means, but it'd be kind of nice if, because his head is so large and it has a lot of weight to it, maybe his hips could react a little bit. Like a delayed reaction, right? Like, let's say his hips are right there. So on this frame, I'll add a hip keyframe. And then as it comes down, I could have the hips kind of rotate and come over a little. And since that basically and his hip keyframe will kind of like go with that quick slide, and we could like move a little bit back. And that's a quick one, so like delete that hip keyframe, put one there. Actually no, put the hip keyframe and then delete that one. How does he look? Does he look wobbly and weird now? I like that his root motion kind of goes with his head motion a little bit. It gives him a little bit more life. His hand poses, though, are kind of terrible. They're really, like, disconnected from the rest of his weird head bobbing bodily motion. I am locked in. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not reading chat as much as I should be. That's totally on me. Okay, let's see. How's that? Better. Oh, the ending kind of sucks. I just tuned in. Don't worry about it. Whoa. What did I just do? I think just the default hand pose is extremely boring. Maybe I'll just like switch it up a bit. Just even a little. I think his default pose is too uniform. I think perhaps if I affect the default pose a little bit, he might feel a little more natural. Ooh, idea. Perhaps this will help a little bit. Maybe give him even more life. When he does that, we get a hip movement that I didn't rotate anything based off of. Perhaps that will make it even better. Oh, never mind. His hip moves down. Is that a worse change or a better change? A little more realistic, the way his hips kind of move along with the motion. Got some random ass people in chat right now. That's new people. Those are called new people. People who don't come here often, which is really good. That's awesome. Alright. Hear me out. Let's say it's done, theoretically. Go to frame 120. We paste. Now it should theoretically loop as though there's no stopping point on any of the interpolation. He's definitely going to need some more idle animations, but honestly this animation's not even bad. It's just the loop that's terrible. Like, the actual motion's good, but the loop is not. I'll export this for now, but it's okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, though. I'll see if this counts as a valid animation. I probably have to bake it, to be honest. I think if I bake it, it should be fine, though, because we don't have any errors anymore, so blah, blah, blah. It all works great. So I will select everything, save again. We're gonna do pose, animation, bake action, and we're gonna do visual keying and clear all constraints. 0 to 20, 0 to 120. Perfect. We bake. Make an assassination animation. If I'm working in Reach, I definitely would. Alright, now that we have all this, theoretically, I can just get rid of all the IK. All 8 right here. Delete. And the animation, yeah, the animation still looks fine because it baked it all in. Phenomenal. Now we can export as a JMA, hopefully. And just let it cook. Do a posse of it getting pounced on. Can I make it run and move hands animation? Yeah, it'll run soon. I just have to have a good idle animation that I like enough before I do the running animation. That way I know what I'm transitioning from. Because this is the old idle animation, which I think is way too basic. He like barely moves at all. I don't like it very much. And then he'll stop T-posing once we make a running animation. But I will be working on it shortly. And then yeah, we'll get his hands moving and everything. It'll look creepy. This is the chase sequence of the mod, which, if you haven't seen much of it, is pretty spooky. I love Halo, me too. Is it still render only? Oh, it's still render only, I gotta fix that. Or Mombasa. Oh, my scripts must not be on. No, they are on. Why didn't the door close? The Halo theme song in the back. Done and done. Supposed to be a Marine or a Civi. You do play as an ODST in this. This is running in Halo 3 ODST, and I do have the player be an ODST. Or you know what? Hold on. Why's my volume mixer broken? Windows 11, please. What the f— let me change the volume of application. Whatever. Okay, I guess we don't get to change the volume of stuff. Oh, Jesus fuck, I forgot I put him in here. Good fucking God. I had him earlier in here for testing. Yeah, the typical's 100? It is, it is. Didn't know you trust. I'm kind of evil like that. Same elevator as Halo 3? It is, yeah, I just used it. And everything else here has no lighting. I gotta fix that. Make it look pretty down here, add objects and stuff, and add lights all over the place. Make it spooky. Dirt and stuff on the ground. Splish splash. The Halo theme song sure is. Go! Hello, sir. Please, sir, please. Sir, please back. How's our... Oh, our animation export. Okay, so now we can test if everything works or not. We'll put that in there. The look should still work. I don't know about the move from, but the look should still work. Make a cave as a sheer drop that kills you for clumsy. One of my main things that I feel about this mod and horror games in general is that the game gets a lot less scary if you die. Because, like, if you die, you're like, oh, I don't really have much to be scared about, I'll respawn. Like, you know that, but when you're playing it, you feel like a distinct drop-off in how scared you are the first time you die. And then you just kind of repeat an area, and you're like, oh, this is kind of boring, I just did this. So I'm trying to make it so the player doesn't die. Okay, it seems there weren't any errors, so that's good. Never mind what I said. No, I mean, it would be funny. I thought about it earlier. There's a part where at the beginning where I was like walking around this big thing of water. Oh, I didn't give the physics model material, did I? I guess it doesn't need it. Does he still work? Or did he break? Oh my god, the animation's playing way faster than it's supposed to. But it works. I'm gonna have to double the length of the animation. You can definitely see the loop. I want to change his default pose. It's less boring. Looks twitchy. It does. He's not supposed to move that fast, though. Oh shit, oh fuck. Yeah. I thought it was going to play at this speed, but I didn't think about the fact that this was lagging and playing at like nearly half speed. I'm going to undo back before all this, back to here. Go frame 1, scale 2, end at frame 240. I'll export that instead and build that. How tall am I? I'm 6'1". Big, tall, long, even. I'm glad this works, though. The IK worked without me having to delete bones or anything. I think I just have to delete the IK data from the thingy thing. So I think if I do this now, let me save. animation, bake with all these settings. Usually me 5'3". Listen, average height's 4'9". All right, you're above average. I'm lying, but don't worry about it. Alright, let's try the idle animation again. I don't know why I'm exporting it when I'm unhappy with it. I probably should have fixed it, but whatever. I just want to see it in game and then I'll feel satisfied. I'm only 6'2". Damn. All these short people in chat, 6'2". Ooh, I shouldn't admit that out loud. Can I find this in your mods? This particular vehicle is new. I'm working on it right now. It's made by Skaboodlydoodle. I'm just adding his cool vehicle into Halo 3 and getting it working. This will be in the next update for Ultimate Forge. But everything else here is already a mod that's released. This is my older mod, Huge Grass. There's a ton of custom modded vehicles on it. I'll have a new update coming out shortly as well. That'll add like AI stuff. There's already AI stuff on it, just doesn't work that good. How do I get on your mods? Halo the Master Chief Collection on PC only, sadly. It doesn't work on Xbox. But if you get Halo Master Chief Collection on Steam, there's a thing on Steam that lets you download mods, and you can just download this mod and play it. Add AI. This mod already has AI, they just don't pathfind very good. It's on the Huge Grass update with AI is already out. Like I said though, they can only pathfind around this area because I forgot to add all the pathfinding points somehow. It also has a bunch of the Ultimate Forge stuff. Not all of it, but a lot of it. I mean the pathfinding. Yeah, the pathfinding right now is... They do have pathfinding, they can move around smart, but they only get this area here, all these pink dots. I gotta add way more, but you can see this area is covered in them. If you play around this area, they'll pathfind and run around, but I gotta do it on the entire fucking map, including inside the hangars and stuff, which thankfully does work. So I did check, everything just works. So now that I added these, if I spawned a little test AI guy, there's a brute spawner, he should have no trouble running around. You run, right? Surely you run. The other two BSPs work. Oh, scripts aren't running, duh. Okay, now he should start. There we go. Yeah, so once I put the pathfinding points down, the entire map gets AI pathfinding enabled, and it's all good. Now these guys are buff. I buffed all their health. I'd like to get melee animations on these AIs working, that way we can get hunters in. I want to see if I can get the hunters to work. Poor brute, I know. RIP. Make them ride vehicles and drive with the zone. Press all the boxes, they can fly around. They should be able to ride in vehicles. I'll have to add some special things for the custom ones. I don't want them to be able to fly the Pelican because I'm pretty sure that crashes in multiplayer sometimes when they're in a dropship. No, it's not that it crashes, it doesn't sink. So other players can't really see very well. AI just write it and then go off of it? Yeah. I mean, if you join the right team and you're friends with AI, it should work. How much does it take to do a fully finished vehicle? It can take a while, but it depends. Does the vehicle model already exist, like the Pelican? Then it can be pretty quick, but then you'll want to edit the vehicle, right? Because if you're in a multiplayer game, you want it to be able to take damage. Process looks complex. It's pretty complex. It touches a lot of areas, but like, for example, if I throw a grenade at this, I have to create the fire effect position here. I have to make it so a dirty, damaged model of the engine exists. And then I have to go in and say, when it takes a certain amount of damage, this area right here changes to the dirty part of the model. It plays a smoke effect. It plays an explosion effect. And then you have to like hook it all up in the 3D program and then do that for like everything. And then as you keep getting more complicated with it, I don't know if I'll be able to get it. Oh, maybe if I shoot at this damage. Eventually, then you can have stuff like extra objects that you can make. You gotta make whole ass custom objects. And once you make a whole new object, you basically decide to spawn it here when it takes a certain amount of damage and when this changes, and et cetera, et cetera. And then when you continue to shoot it, eventually you get it so that it dies and it gets destroyed, and then you have it switch models and spawn a bunch of debris and effects and stuff, and that's just for damage. And especially that's a really basic version too. That's like the easy version of damage. The version of damage I'm doing for Skaboodly's vehicle, he modeled it and textured it and made it all himself. And that means though that he did special things, so I can have specific areas take damage. So if I shoot the wing a bunch, the wing will start to take damage, but everything else is fine. I can shoot it like more and more until it breaks a bunch. Now I have to add in the fire and the braking and the extra objects and stuff. But yeah, you can do like area specific damage, which is pretty cool. The Pelican doesn't have area specific damage, sadly. I could do it, but it takes a lot more effort. Now I can do it pretty easily, and honestly I should. Oh, it died. There was no explosion or anything that I have yet, but it died. That's what I have to do next for this. Still exporting the animation. Good God. Sniper being really deadly. Yeah, this is the stanchion. It's a sniper that shoots Gauss rifle rounds, like the Gauss Warthog. Pretty strong. Do I have a wife? I do not have a wife. I'm not a married man. God. Harder for bald men to get married, bruh. Let it die. I'm not fucking bald, bro. Alright, double speed idle animation. Or half speed, I should have said. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to change the idle pose, because it's way too obvious, but I like that actually. He looks weird and gross for like no reason. Alive. Goku is bald? What? That's why you stopped streaming, you lost your wig. I'm out of here, dude. Okay. I'm glad we got that animation. Now was the walk cycle, plus more Falcata stuff. But we're going to do that tomorrow, because I've been streaming for closing in on like 5.5 hours, and I gotta hop off. But thank you, guys, who tuned in for this slightly longer than usual stream. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, also for a long while, so I hope you tune in. 6 p.m. on the dot, like today. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Love the hell out of you. Thank you for everybody who supported with tips and super chats and all that stuff. I really appreciate you. Thank you to all the members who appreciate you too. But I'll be back tomorrow. Didac, thank you for the 2.
Hey yo big boy, Haven't been on my Halo 4 CE mod all week because life, but could you send me the test map after stream?
Oh my god,
PLS?
yeah, I was gonna do that. Yeah, I got you. I'll package it up and send it your way. Thank you guys again for an amazing stream. I'll see you tomorrow, same place. Subscribe if you're not. Join the Discord if you want to. You get notifications there too. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again. Appreciate you guys. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Have a good one, you guys. Bye-bye.